And hello, good afternoon, good after morning, good evening for me. Welcome to this stream of EU4 unannounced, as obviously all my streams are. We're going to be playing more Venice tonight because I am having fun and D&D got cancelled. In real life, I was supposed to have a session, but things and shenanigans happened, and player got ill. So no U4, no D&D for me. So more U4. In the plans tonight, beat up Spain, because evil Spain has been, they hold lands here, but more importantly, they have a friend here that needs to be gone. Absolutely gone. If we want to reclaim all of Italy, we'll only be missing here. Maybe Italy goes all the way to there, but at least, state of Piedmont, state of Liguria, Provence. For me, I'll call it France. France can have it up to there. Also, if we look, although we might take the state of Provence as well because of the trade center here. To maximize our trade here. I did a little bit of looking around, and I realized that I had, currently 62% trade power here, but I didn't have a merchant. So of the 30 ducats that arrived here, 60% were going to waste. And that could be 20 more ducats for me, more or less. On rough math. So I shifted the merchant from Basra. We'll be losing a few ducats from there, like 2-3 ducats, but through the chain it won't match the 20 that we should be gaining here. I also realized that we had 33% of the power in Crimea, but nothing was going to here. So out of the 11 ducats leaving, we were basically getting nothing. Only Bosnia was actually pulling something, which is absolutely terrible. So I sent our merchant who was currently in Aleppo into Crimea to force some of that value towards us. We have 33% of the value. For some reason, Genoa is not steering, but they might even be collecting here. I'm not exactly sure. Nope, Genoa is not collecting and not steering either. I mean, they could try and get it through here, no, because then they'd be sending it to here where they have no power. So then Genoa basically abandoned this node. They have power here, but they don't get to decide where it goes. So it's all the minor people here, like Lithuania. Lithuania with 116 trade power, who's deciding where most of the trade goes. There's a bit of Hungary, and we have not put our 251 trade power into pushing in our direction. So we will be weakening the Lithuanian node and the Pest node by steering to here, where we are collecting for the moment. We'll have to be a bit careful when in a bit more than 20 years when global trade will spawn. Because currently English Channel is getting 53, actually is earning 53 ducats, whereas Venice we're on 41. If we manage to actually bring the 21 ducats that we are collecting here almost or ideally entirely into here, we'll be getting 60-ish at least, plus whatever else we'll be able to start getting to steer our way. Namely, expansion into the Gulf of Aden, where I hope to get a merchant going. Same if we can retake some of the Basra trade, a little bit more of it. Send it to Aleppo into possibly Alexandria to home, or through Ragusa. We'll have to think of a smart route to bring things around. That said, that's the perspective for the future. I also spent a few ducats, and I removed one of my missionaries from auto missionaring so that I can convert manually the centers of trade up here, which have not been converted. Like Tbilisi has been converted, Odishi has been, Trebizond hasn't. I want to convert Trebizond so I can actually state this. Well, not yet. No, I want to actually convert Trebizond because I convert my centers of trade before adding them to my empire. Reduces even more unrest over there, and then missionaries can work when they have time on the other provinces. So by having one missionary, at worst I'll have one missionary idle. If there's a second missionary that finishes, well, they'll be flipping to something else. So we'll be working on all the centers of trade that we conquered around here. I'm looking at you, Jeddah. Oh, you're Catholic. You can be added. Oops. There we go. A little bit more trade. I'm thinking of Harer, which currently is building a courthouse because I spent money on courthouses. Zabid, that I want to flip as well and add to the TC. And provinces around here possibly as well. Athens is Orthodox. I'd like to flip them Catholic, even though I don't really need to, but I'd like to. I was thinking, where else was I thinking? Sinop is Catholic, Hudavendigar is Catholic, Smyrna is Catholic, and should be added to TC, by the way. It is destroying my... It's going to destroy my gov cap even more. You're part of a state. Unstate. And add that. Because if we can start another trade company in Anatolia... 19.6. Sadly, there's one big fish in the water that's preventing me from that. I could add Constantinople to the trade and that would actually give me an extra merchant. That's actually smart. We'll try this. First, let's build this. +1 dev to everything. +1 to all the devs. Remove you. You are Greek and Catholic. Add you to the TC. And we should be, at the end of the month, seeing an increase in revenue. About 120, I'd say, in monies. And trade control here by a little bit more. But again, what is worrying me? So I ordered these armies to take care of these guys. Hello, bounces in. Welcome in Zeta. How are you doing? How is life in Zeta land? We're currently beating up Spain, as we left off on Sunday evening. You are obviously totally right to use those otter emotes. Spain is down to 60,000 men. I may or may not have slapped them very, very hard and sacrificed many, many mercs. But they're mercs. That's what they're for. Or something like that. Yazimuk is making claims on me. I don't really care. Also, I want to convert the province of here specifically because... Hello, Doran. Hello, hello. Burgundy, we can recall from Burgundy. We have 4 lazy diplomats. Well, 3. Florence, sue for peace. I want all 3 of your provinces, and that is not negotiable. We cannot negotiate that. Return cores, nope. Will not do that. Not release nations. You don't have any cores I can remove. And you're not ceding any more provinces. So this is our peace deal. And this is the list of all the people who would be very, very unhappy about us taking land. So the ones who are closest to 100, we can try and take them out of the coalition by improving relations with them. So I would like Memmingen and Tyrol. Do I have any chance? Or have I already improved with them? I've barely improved with Tyrol. So Tyrol, no, not declare war. Not yet, at least. Improve relations. And I said Memmingen, Little Red Memmingen here, Free City. I have a +16. I already improved for 44 with them, so they're probably going to stay in the coalition for a while. But they're a small one. Savoie, maybe I can do something for them. I improved by 46. Nope. Who else? I'm looking at the relatively bigger names. Ethiopia, -79. Can I do something for Ethiopia on their -79? Nope. Answer is nope. Except maybe declare on them before the end of the war, because they're going to be a nuisance otherwise. Florence. Who else? I want to... So, Mam's tiny. QQ already in a coalition. Trent unable to get out. Spain unable to get out. Burgundy unable to get out. Passau unable to get out. 3 leagues, maybe? Hello, Sigrus. Greetings. How are you doing? How are you doing? Do I have any chance? No, I already have a 48 improved relations with you. Boo. And we did get our dude. And yep. Yup. That's a plus 50 ducats of income from steering trade into Constantinople from Crimea and collecting in Genoa. Good. Means more money for more things. 118 ducats a month. You be good. You just rescued someone in Kingdom Come Deliverance. You seem to be enjoying that game a lot, and I look forward to watching people actually play it if I catch people streaming it. Who else can I remove from the coalition that's gonna be possibly a nuisance? Mainz and France. France I haven't upped with you in a while. Yeah! Improve relations of plus 15, that I can do. Improve relations with you. And with the electorate of Mainz. There. He's an OPM, but hey, who cares? If I can get them out, I will get them out. Also with my money, can we build more workshops? We don't have any interesting workshops. I did build a bunch of, start the building of a bunch of courthouses and need to build a bunch more. Well, no, because our manufactory is finished. So now we are down under GovCap. No, we haven't even finished these. Those state houses will help a lot. I won't say who since he's a part of the story. Yeah. I mean, it's a game that I don't intend to play, but thank you for people who would be in chat and wouldn't want spoilers. We could take the galleon and the military administration, but not interested, save the points, dev up more. Namely, dev up here. But here I really want to do it once we get a missionary back. And that's going to be in 18th of July, so in 7 months. Merchant, you can, now that we got our trade company in Crimea running, apparently. Or no, it's the Constantinople merchant, duh. We can orient some of the trade from here, some of the trade here. 63, 40, 34, so 63, let's say 65 and 35, that would be 100. 130, 135. How much trade power do we wield here? 148. So we wield as much power as all these guys combined. So let's put someone here, transferring trade towards Alexandria. Ethiopia, I don't really care in which way this trade goes. I mean, ideally it goes that way, but the node is so poor. There's like 311 that's going out. That I'd rather bump into the 10 ducats that are here, plus this merchant is going to be much more viable on the long run. And at some point I'm going to get bored and think of removing these guys, converting them, and adding them back. Oh, I haven't done that with them yet. I could add the province of Damiet to a TC. And obviously at some point I'm going to have to do Cairo. But that is for future things. I don't have that many people. Most of my follower list is actually of the people I follow are actually big on Civ. They're playing Civ, all of them. Siege of Valencia's over. Good. You have this one siege pip. Kurdish company needed to recover. Let's send the Kurdish company to Toledo. You guys to Soria, the Cossacks to here, and you guys to Khatiba. Yep, there goes the there goes part of the Spanish fleet. We can let these guys on their own, that's fine. Now you're not joining? Yeah, you would have been, well, these guys can't actually join that way, so nope, get out of there. Because they would have been stuck by the fort in Burdeos. That's Merc manpower. That's Spanish manpower. So even though it wasn't a crushing victory... Oh, come on, really? You really want to do that? I guess if you really want to do that, we will really do that. There's some of our men that are in here, but Spain, you don't have 60,000 men to your name, so get out. Yeah, that one I suffered. I don't, well, yes it matters, no it doesn't. Kurdish company, you can stay there, and regulars can move one tile back. And now these guys, they move back into here, or we can jump into Toledo. Spain is now down to 58,000 men. They did decide to reinforce. They are recruiting their leftover manpower pool. Trade protection CV against Russia, that's fine. And if they come over here, we'll obviously go and say hi as well. A little more of these cute little buildings. Also coalition management. Who else? Do we still see Tyrol in here? Tyrol is still in there. Mainz. Mainz is still visible in there. France is still visible in there. So let's work on Brandenburg. Let's work on little BB up here. How much have I improved with BB? 1 point only. Cool. That means I have a good progression margin with them. Why is not Poland protecting Florence? Because someone suggested, I think it was Zeta, to lower Poland's opinion of Florence, so that they were already not on very good terms, so that when I attacked the member of the Empire, Poland said, actually I hate your guts and I like Venice, so I'm gonna stick with Venice. They wouldn't join to defend, to help me in my war, but they were not opposed to me fighting. Oh right, we'd have to automatically transport. Well, we can. Actually, no, let's do it. Let's do it the smart way. You sail to there, you guys wait. We'll load both together onto the ships and then bring them over. Cannon fodder. We need men. Croatia. No, we'll lose the prestige. What's Croatia's liberty desire? Like nothing. Like nothing. But I'll still say we don't need to take the risk. I'll take the divert trade. Parma, you can divert trade. Munich, divert trade. Embargo rivals. You're not gonna embargo my rivals. Not yet. And Bosnia, don't embargo my rivals, but divert trade to me as well. I want your trade money, everyone. Balkans, oh, we're so close on the Balkans to get a TC. Yoink. Double your power for a little bit of inflation. It's fine, we're swimming in admin points. Venetian Crimea, no, we need to buff it up more and build things up. You have 10.1 in Persia. Still too far away, but that could net us another merchant. And another merchant means more trade. Also, having vassals steer trade will help our trade income by a whole lot. So 157 last month. Attach together. Sail across, open trade back. Admire the change over the month tick. Probably gonna be like a few ducats, yeah. 3 ducats. Trent has left the military coalition. Good, smart Trent. Very smart Trent. Really? You want to play that game again? Bring your entire army, dude. There. Silly you. You are retreating Gascon musket with your cannons. You got hurt very much. No, I can't tell you. I hate this bug, but it's fine. We'll deal with it. Cossack host, you're still fine. And regular, you can move 1 province back. And we now have 20,000 men waiting here for the next thing. Also, Spain's on 54k men. And again, I'm not in a rush to have this war stop, for the very simple reason that the more I wait, the more my AE decays with people up here. The fewer people I'll have. Ooh, what's this? What are these ships I built? Ooh, galleys! And heavies, right. I was rebuilding the fleet after a scuffle with the Spaniards. And I was rebuilding in Gallias. I was rebuilding the ship in Gallias. Now I remember. I see you, Mr. Religious Man. Mr. Religious Man, please convert over here. Before I bump it up 8 dev. How fast are you going to convert? 3.7, October 1580, 2 years. We'll have to pump in some dip dev. Hello, Mr. Cat. Hello, Mr. Bump. Bump, 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 bump. There. I try to start, you might stream tomorrow. Yay! Problem is you don't really plan well. I'm gonna go to office tomorrow and it will be really a shame if you stream during the work time. Yeah. 6 p.m. GMT +1. Yeah, treat Bartok. Bartok. Do not jump off. Treats are coming to you. Treats are coming to you, so please do not move. Doran is treating you. Doran has beaten Zeta to it. Mr. Treat Monster? Treats? And say thank you to Doran. Say hi and thank you to Doran. Say more thank you to Doran. Oh no, not like this, indeed. Zoop! You just gobbled that treat right up, right? You barely munched on it. No, got it. It's in my, no, it's in my fingers. The treat is in my, silly cat. Silly you. Yes, you, silly cat. We'll do it like that. Also, Mr. Bartok. Treat. Shoulder. Shoulder treat. Treat. Shoulder. Treat. No? You don't want one on my shoulder? There's a gap, I know. Come on. You smell the treats? No, he doesn't want to. Okay. Kneeling for you, Bartok. Come on. And it's only Tuesday. I might be catching the beginning of your stream tomorrow, Zeta, if you're at 6 p.m. Running around, more treats, sir? Mr. Treat Monster? More treats? No, not turning around. Treats are here. There you go. You just got swallowed that one straight. You gobbled it. Yeah. But I wish you would, you know, generally when you kneel for a ruler, you do get something in reward. I was hoping for him to come get his treat on my shoulder, but nope. Yes, Mr. Ft. Mr. Ft. Also have news. I commissioned today more emotes. Surprise, they're gonna be coming. Maybe not immediately. Yes, he has been graced with head pats, and I have been graced with headbutts. Right, Mr. Cat, headbutts. Yeah, let me help you get down because you don't know. You don't jump down correctly from here. You have had your treats. You can now continue pouting. Or whatever you do. Napping, probably. But yeah, U4. I was supposed to do things here. Check the screen. No, that's not something you need to do. Again, I could take these and start upgrading the fleet. But I don't need to upgrade the fleet. I could use my ducats to build more important things. Like this. Like, yeah. More trade money. And more dev. Let's do it the inefficient way. Ancona paper. Sure, Ancona paper sounds great. Total development is 19. I don't want to put in... Well, I dumped in a lot. Now Ancona is going to make me rich. A little province of Ancona here. In the mountains, we're going to be rich. And they reach 30, which means we'll be able to build a mill when we have the ducats. A paper mill for more money. More of that paper money stuff. Oh, brave Parma. That was very brave of you, Parma. Nassau left the coalition, Burgundy left the coalition, Genoa left the military coalition. They're all going to join back, do not worry. As soon as we peace out, they will be back. Again, sue for peace. Did we get a change after the month tick? I still see France. Mainz. I do not see Mainz anymore. So we can remove Mainz. Tyrol, we are still working on them, or are they not in there anymore? Passau, Savoie, Memmingen, Bregenz. Nope, no more Tyrol either. We could try and work on Bohemia, maybe. I want to put one on my own subjects, namely you and you who need to be integrated. Isn't France a subject? No. France is over 100 dev, and so they are like, nah, actually, we're not cool with that. They have more than 100 development. Otherwise, it would be a possibility. But they still have too much land, and I don't want to fight them more than that. No more Tyrol? No, no more improving relations. We leave Tyrol alone. We actually release them. Tyrol is it's a very tasty pie, and they can stay tasty over there. We defend them from Austria, and we just don't want them to take us for evil because we release them, and now they have to fend for themselves, right? You know? That's why they hate us. It's the only reason. Nope, we're still fine. QQ left the military coalition. Okay, cruelty. They all joined because of... No, Toledo can get terrorized by mercs. I am totally up to terrorizing people with mercs. Lithuania paid the foreign debt of Denmark. We can laugh at it. Ha ha ha. Or something like that. The Gascon Musket Company might be reaching the end of its service for us. Okay, we have converted someone down here. Okay, Sharkia is still working. Up here, it was Trebizond that I wanted to convert. 3.7, that's fine. 27 months, that's fine. Do I have any threatening rebels? Not yet. Nope. Nothing. Over here, I'm going to want to convert... Well, Adna is already converted, so Adna can join. Trablus... no, Tarabulus will need conversion as well, but for the moment we can't. Damascus as well. Start building a trade company here. And I think that with these 3 centers plus Aleppo, these 4 centers, even if we don't have Diyarbakir yet, we'll be able to get another merchant here. At which point we'll be shifting from Basra to here, and then after Basra, after that, I kind of want to put one here for the multiplicative bonus. Oh, we lost trade power in Constantinople. We gained a merchant but lost trade power. Which... Why? Oh, pirates. Interesting. You guys, group. Go hunt pirates in Constantinople. Who's pirating my node? Who dares pirate my node? Russian pirates. Russia? You know, you are going to end up being in trouble at some point. You have men. I have men and mercs and money. I am single-handedly beating up Spain, who is, I'm pretty sure, yeah, the number 2 GP. And I will beat you up as well if need be. Evangelical Union. Oh, League War! League War! League War! I am joining on Poland's side. I want a strong Catholic faith. Okay, I cannot join the League War while I'm at war. Okay. Okay, you're coming to fight me here. Group. Approach. Again, this is mostly merc manpower that's been taken away. Yeah. We need 852 men to reinforce that. Cossack host, you can go back. You guys can move one tile back. Rifle offer, you lost your cannons, sir. For these guys. And these guys one tile back. It's fine. What's not fine is these lazy diplomats. I want to integrate Parma. Parma's a 104, interesting. Yeah, because they're forgetting the integrated vassals. Let's improve relations because in theory I can annex them. Improve with you and another guy in the coalition. Thuringia. Let's go at the... I know where Thuringia is. Hesse, Thuringia, there. You can join... Oh, I see a Spanish fleet. Hi, Spanish fleet. Spanish fleet. You do remember what happened to you last time you were here? Question, Dory. Yes. Answer. Oh, you changed your mind? Surprise! We have galleass. We have big boats, and you cannot lie. Okay, we lost 2 heavies in this, but our heavies are old and they have an admiral. But we are building new heavies. More heavies. Linear heavies. Nope, you're 2 different fleets, that's fine. There we go. Cannons contested. If you repeatedly beat up mainland Spain, will they lose the colonies? In theory, yes. In practice, they haven't gone much into colonization. So, Spanish La Plata is basically not going to revolt. And they haven't even started setting foot in Mexico yet. I mean, the Portuguese have and have claimed the region. So the Portuguese are going to be a threat, but the Portuguese are never going to be in my path of expansion. At least, not seriously besides for here. But those are very small provinces. So it won't be too hard to just occupy these while beating up their mainland. But yes, in theory, colonies could become independent and overthrow their overlords. Burgos. You go to Segovia, you go to Madrid, you go to Soria, you go to Rioja, and then once you siege things down, we move you out. Pluto ideas, let's finish Pluto ideas from manpower recovery speed. Provincial trade power modifier, that, and burger loyalty equilibrium. And policies. Vassal force submit contribution, liberty desiring subject, minus 10%. Hell yeah. Which means that even the smaller guys can embargo my rivals. Embargo my rivals. Perfect. In my France game, Portugal was a junior in a PU under Brazil. Yes, for those reasons. Also, policy refinement. We have 2 free of each. Advisor and AE impact. Yes. Mill advisor cost. Yeah, we have a 43%. Well, total for mill advisor cost reduction in these 2 policies. I don't really care about, well, we could put another 10% over there, but it would be costing me 1 admin point a year, and I don't want that. Also, we are stable and bordering max, so let's help our religious people. 61, will France be out by now? Is France out of this peace deal? I do not see France in here anymore. We can remove France. Improving relations. Who else is in there? Thuringia, still working on it. Do we see Tyrol? That's Tyrol? No, that's Brandenburg. I do not see Brandenburg in there anymore. Nope, I don't see them anymore. You come back. The Swiss, I've sadly already improved too much with the Swiss. We can check, but I don't think so. I think we're going to do the Palatinate and the Pope Man. Because the Swiss I've already improved by 46, and I'm going to take a hefty amount of land, so they're going to be coalitioning me. But the Pope Man in here, I can probably do something. Yeah, 35 improved relation, I can do something. I said Pope Man and Palatinate right nearby. We're already improved by 38, so not cool, but not the end of the world. Also, Spain, how are you doing on that manpower thing, on that whole manpower thing? So 2 siege, 1 siege, no siege. Yeah, he was like, I'm gonna siege Toledo, and turning out. 3. I said Pope Man here. And Palatinate, you're fighting Dauphiné, Purge of the Provence Heresy. Okay. So I would ideally like Pope Man to be a friend. Scorch Earth. Can I force march you? No, I can't. We could try and reinforce that. Let's try. We may not survive, but if we survive, well, we'll lose our manpower again. But hey. Nope, we're in. We're good. Oof, they stayed. They stayed. Our first army, okay, our first army is finishing to retreat. You can totally retreat to Soria, that's fine. Armata di Ferrara. Cossack host, you can go back to Segovia. Be the border defense that we have always wanted. Okay, you're lacking your people, so you are lacking these guys. Armata di Ferrara, please attach to the rifle people. Conversions, so here, no, Shaka is still working. Eco. So Damascus is not, we're working, okay, we worked on Adana, we can't do there yet. Aleppo, I can't Aleppo because building a textile mill. Okay, Troubles, you can be added to TC. No, for some reason you cannot convert here. Why can you not convert here? Because religious zeal. Okay. Damascus, do I have religious zeal? No. You convert Damascus. Again, at some point I'm going to get an unconditional surrender, and we'll have to see. Let's just do Mother 2, we're good. Hey Spain, by the way, how are you doing? Spain, how are you doing with your manpower? Oh, man moved again. Yeah, that happens, but that is no longer my fault. Apparently, they decided to take the land back, and they got it. Lose 1,000 ducats for 5 Republican tradition and 2 corruption? Hey, that sounds like free money, you know? Like, alone is 1,000. We're gonna lose 992 of it for the... So, a net, like, a net 50 ducats, roughly. And 5 Republican tradition. I'm gonna take that. Ah, 175 in trade. Trade is so cool. Truce with Serbia has ended. Serbia, I'm gonna have to threaten you for war because I want Belgrade. Which is your capital, which you'll never give. Poland and Russia. Oh, you're friend with Russia. If I attack... No, because Russia is defender of the faith and they have no other friends. Boo. But I want that. I really want that. We'll see. We shall see. Yeah, Poland because of HRE. They have no allies on their own. Okay, you're gonna watch me play. Good. Chat can watch you while I play. What are you gonna grab from Spain again? Nothing. Nothing. I am using Spain as a way to delay the war, delay the peace deal, and get as many people as I can out of the coalition. Pope Man is no longer in here. Do we still see Thuringia? I still see Thuringia at minus 53. Give them a month or two. Bohemia, how much have I improved with you? Nothing. You're also a big guy that's in there. Spain, no. No. I'm pretty sure what you're trying to do there is illegal in some EU4 rule of something. Okay. Apparently you decided that you wanted to fight, so sure, if you want to fight, Siege of Bordeaux is over. Time to go to La Mancha, and Albacete, and Malaga. Yep. Ah, poor little Spaniards. I mean, at some point someone is going to declare on them, given how weak I'm making them. Someone somewhere is going to declare on them. And since I'm going to white peace them, they won't even have revanchism, which revanchism is something when you utterly destroy a country, and one of the reasons why taking 100% war score against the Ottomans in land makes them bounce back fast. Oh, there we go, we got the uncon surrender, so... I would like to get Bohemia out. Except Bohemia is still in there. Thuringia isn't. I still see the Palatinate. Ethiopia, I can't do anything. Burgundy, I won't be able to do a thing. They already had minus loads. Frankfurt, I can possibly do something with the Yurtik. So, little Frankfurt here. We'll do a little something with Frankfurt. Because currently Frankfurt doesn't have any negative opinion of me, so if I can bring him to the positives, I am good. Kosakos can go to Jaén. British company can go to Malaga. And where are my boats, by the way? Oh, boats are plonked out here and doing some boats. And these boats. No, please join up there. I know I'm getting calls for peace. I do not care calls for peace. I do not care for their plea for pizza. Their plea for pizza shall be ignored. We will detach 12 galleys. Not with that admiral facing me. Not yet. We'll get our galleass over there. They can run around and have fun with fleets. They are running galleys in their fleet, but their fleet is extremely slow. Cordoba. Bohemia's far out. No, Bohemia. Well, yes, but they have. Yes, they are far out, but they have their PU over Hungary. So even though Hungary isn't much, Hungary is still a loyal PU under Bohemia. So Bohemia still is, I'll say, among the bigger ones in the coalition. You came up and you don't know how to go down. Yeah, here, let me help you go down again. You're gonna climb up in 5 minutes, and I'll have to bring you back down again. So normally Frankfurt should be out. No, Frankfurt is still visible there. The Palatinate is out, and we can start working on Ulm. We can start working on Ulm. The obviously OP nation of Ulm, who for some reason already likes me, because we already have a 46 improved relations with them. So we might not be able to get Ulm out, but anyways. Spain, really? Spain, yeah, you changed your mind, good. Good thing that you changed your mind. How much over boat limit am I? Not that much. But I still want to remove some old galleass. These 8 can go. And we can build a few more. I think 7 is what I had removed. Again, I think the Spaniards have invested in this. Maybe. Also, I'm looking forward to see the enemy trying to sabotage my recruitment, since I'm relying mostly, if not exclusively, on mercs and a few men to catch up on things. No, I can say thanks, but no thanks. We'll keep the Kurdish company on their own. 50 dip points, thank you very much. How is the conversion over here? Almost done, cool. 5th of August, 3 months, we won't be capping, so we'll be able to put 8 dev in there and finish a mission. Spain is wanting peace. Spain, it's Burgos you should be going for, you know? What gives you war score is Burgos. Each of Malacca's done, cool. Hurtful trade policies. Merchants favored for 10% trade efficiency, that's more money. Burghers gain 15 loyalty and 10 influence. Sure. That brings them to 60. Malaga fell. We can keep on going for the mainland. Spain, you should be terrified. Spain has Florence has insulted me. How surprising. How utterly surprising. They can march out from the other side of Burgos, but... Hear me out, Spain. Get out. And again, this is mostly, if not exclusively, Merc manpower. This is exclusively Spanish manpower. Conversions! Sinop has been flipped. Budavendigar flipped. Smyrna flipped. Trebizond is being flipped. Odishi flipped. Tbilisi flipped. You're still building your thing. You have been flipped and added. You still have religious zeal until 82, 2 more years. Damask, you're being converted. You haven't been converted in them yet. So let's... No, not that. This button. Has Yerevan been flipped? Yes, Yerevan has been flipped. But I do not really... And has been added, but I don't really care about my Persian trade company because... I don't own much, if any of it. I would like, if I have time, I will expand into there. But I'd much rather secure myself the Basra node, the Hormuz node, and that's going to be wars against Fars and whoever's over here, and Gujarat and or Coromandel. Because both Gujarat and Coromandel can steer into Gulf of Aden. Gulf of Aden is obvious. Zanzibar and Cape of Good Hope. Because with a big trade fleet here, you can basically intercept any trade coming from over here. Which currently is being steered forward, and forward, and forward, etc. Because in 20 years, I need this node, who's on 62. Hey, we overtook the English Channel in terms of trade value. Na 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 na. I need that one to be the biggest trade node in the world. To spawn global trade, you know, in my node. It does not have to spawn in the English Channel. Florence, did we get Ulm out? No, we did not get Ulm out yet. And Bohemia is still in there. But I don't want them. Because coalition will crumble without them. With them, it'll be a bit harder. Now let's do it like this. Okay, you're going to Madrid. Deal. Armata di Venezia. Oh right, we have a... Yeah, we are using our men to keep peace down here. That's what we're doing with most of our men. Bulgarian separatists. Led by Bartok. Yes, it might trigger some rebels, although it doesn't seem so cool. So that was the Armata, the independent Cossack host, you can move to there. First Army, you are relatively isolated, you can come up to Avila. Yes, I have your unconditional surrender. Again, it's 0.36, we're gaining, what, 0.05 a month? I'm fine with that. Again, more people out means less problems in the future for me. Is Frankfurt out? Frankfurt should be out by now. No, Frankfurt is still in there. They need 52 to be out. Boo. Well, we might wait until the year tick, and then they'll be out no matter what. And in an ideal world, I end the war by being black flagged in Spain, so I can march everyone back to Venice and sort everyone back out over there. Converted the heretics of Trebizond. Charter has been finished. I need 8 dev here for a mission. Let's do it with admin. That's 8 times. That's the mission. Mission down here, which is into the Red Sea. If we complete the mission via conquest and developing Suez and Sharkia, the following will occur. Spawns 10 lightships for Venice. Cool. Permanent claim on the Red Sea coast area. Merge and protect trade in Alexandria. We can still get more here. But they're gonna become the Gulf of Aden at some point. Alexandria Yemen trade, or TR for short. I know I don't have to, and that people are gonna yell at me if I do it, but still. Rosetta, remove you from there. Convert. I am going to convert over here, because again, I so much enjoy when your centers of trade are of your religion. You caught some of my... Oh, you caught my pirate hunting fleet. You son of a beep. Son of a beep, Spain. Conquest CB against Ethiopia. Yeah, I do want to go after Ethiopia. Yeah, you sunk those. That's fine. Again, we can afford to rebuild. That is a-okay. You did not get repaired, so... We're probably losing boats as well. Yeah, we're losing boats, that's fine. Again, that's fine. Ooh, sink the heavy. No, we did not capture their heavy. We did not sink their heavy. We kept our heavies. We lost some light ships in here, who apparently decided to join the fight. That's okay. Lost some galleys as well. I feel like now is going to be the end of the reign of the galleys, even of the galleass, because all of them are galleass. You can go protect trade in Crimea. No, Spain, you're not getting your peace deal. You're probably hiding in La Coruña. Naples has joined us. Thank you, Naples, for joining us. Yep. Bay of Alexandria, we caught some light ships. Also, big fleet. Yeah, you are repairing, grabbing the galleass back. Spaniards also had a bigger, way wider combat width than us because our admiral is sadly named, but absolutely terrible. They will navigate around Africa. Yes, I mean they will, and I count on that to steal their land, so I don't have to colonize myself. Okay, maxed out. Frankfurt, you're gonna be out as well. And Bohemia on 56, I think we're gonna be good to have Bohemia out, right? Yeah, look, this is not even a coalition anymore. It's a fake coalition at this point. Trade fleet, nope. Normally it should not sail around because they can reach the Alexandria trade ports in the Red Sea. It's one of the few nodes that are separated by strait or land where you can actually have fleets on both sides. This looks much more like a peace deal that I like. Do I want to look at one last person? Like Württemberg or Augsburg? Tiny little Augsburg here. Do I have any chance at you? I do. At the same time, no, won't be a nuisance. Mastani, stop being a nuisance. Let's start improving with Croatia as well, because we need to integrate Croatia at some point. And let's start piecing people out. You 25,000 Spaniards are very lucky. You can thank whatever saint you venerate. Hey, Gascon muskets have become useful again with a 3662. And the religious turmoil over there. Plus, we want to join the League because League war. And stuff. So, Spain, first of all, sue you for peace. First of all, you give me your money. You give me all your ducats. And you could return cores to people. But that would be AE for me. I don't want the 10 AE. I could force you to give things back to Tlemcen and things like that. I will keep the cores of Naples because I was at war with you. You're going to revoke your 2 cores there. Because they're mine. Not pillage capital. I want you to give up claims in Florence. In Naples. No, not in Naples. I'll give up claims in Florence at least. And me will do that another time. Treaties. No. No treaties. Boo. No little core return. That's fine. 70% is a-okay. And Bohemia. I'll keep on improving with Bohemia. Although, well, yeah, because they're almost maxed out, so... I still have access. Okay, let's do it like this. Box select, march, home. Okay, apparently that's a way home. Interesting. I approve of that pathing. Florence, goodbye. You have been a pain in my butt, in my side, and in everywhere, basically. Adios. 3 provinces, 82.4 overextension for all. I can seize land, yeah, my states are loyal, so yoink. I am preparing for absolutism, but I'm not rushing for absolutism, and I'm actually quite fine. I still have 20 years before Abso hits. So for the moment, we are staying on that. Yeah, 93, so okay, Bohemia's on 8, we're good. Now if we want to manage the coalition, we're going to manage the last ones who are... If QQ and Genoa form the coalition again, I'm declaring on them and calling in Poland, if only to break in Genoa's alliance. For some reason, I am able to attack QQ, which calls in Genoa. I was able, before the coalition disbanded, to attack QQ. It called in Genoa Kobel because Kobel, and Poland. I could call in Poland as a friend for some reason. I have not improved with Poland in ages, so let's just improve with Poland for ages to come. North Italian rivals. Yes, we have finished that mission. F-Ricken, finally. Yoink. Silvio Gritti will unify Italy, gains a permaclaim on the Italy region. Yes. That means Genoa, that means over here, I think, yeah, maybe here, the islands for sure. And our ruler might take a month to update. Oh, there we go. Here's upset president -5. We also finished another mission, Old Rivalries, which is this one. Genoa, owned by Venice or non-trib subjects. Unlocks the Gov Reform merchant committees, and we get an amazing admiral to steer trade. He's gonna lead the, well, he's gonna lead just about anything, but for the moment he's gonna lead the trade in here. You inherited some transports, bad transports. Go to port. Bosnia's opinion of me goes down. Or we gain a lot of ducats. Let's gain a lot of ducats. Who would not win, earn a lot of ducats. So we have the Venetian arsenal. Let's finish, or at least start finishing the Doge's palace. Contest Genoese trade. Yes, we have contested Genoese trade. We have at least 50% of trade there. Gain 1 mercantilism. Venice gets Genoese humiliation for 15 years for trade steering. We could wait for that one later, but let's get it out of the way. We need a religious unity of at least 100. We are working towards it. We're on 82%. It did go up because they were Protestant, sadly. But the good news is, since they are in Tuscany, Tuscany has religion enforced edict, so we're not going to be adding land in there that shouldn't be in there. About those Bulgarian separatists in Burgos, okay, one of these two provinces, they probably have some trace left of rebel sentiment. Yeah, there it is. Rebel sentiment is why we'll, you know, it won't be enough to stop them, but we'll provoke them, kill them, be happy. Okay, everyone's marching home. I can join the league, I can join the league, I can join the league. Are there any evils on that side? I mean, no. Yes. There's one evil on that side. Portugal's gonna be a decent person on that side, on this side. Sweden, Denmark. Yoink. I'm gonna stay with my faithful ally of Poland. Lithuania's in there as well, so no more fighting in Europe until League War is declared. I doubt Spain is going to choose a side. 199, 199, 199 to full state those. Silk in Como, lose 200 Diplo power. Silk will now be produced in Como. Ooh. Instead of cloth? Cloth is good, but silk is better. Silk is worth more money! Also, you have ramparts here. Just get rid of those, please. And please build a textile mill. Wait, cancel that. Make sure it's a textile mill. That one being fully stated, I want the money from the textiles. And Russia is out here pirating again. Let's use our old wait, I wanted all of them. No, not these. I want to send all the modern ones. They're not the most efficient, but they're the most sailor. They're going to be the most sailor efficient. 12, perfect. There, hunt pirates, Varna. I didn't even check. You did not take the order, idiots. Hunt pirates, Constantinople, you are pirate hunters. Rebel uprising, Protestant zealots in Croatia. We can deal with that. We got people coming in, you know, very dispatched order, but we will help. We are good beans. And there he goes. Memmingen coalition, QQ, Bregenz, 3 leagues. I would like to see Genoa in there. If I see Genoa, I declare. Because for some reason Genoa's in there. Calling in Poland. Oh, I don't have a CB on you. Wait a minute. Boink. Because Poland plus me is more than enough to take on the coalition. Although I would rather decay the AE and go take care of things over there. Tyrol did join. And I want to keep on improving with France. It's fine. They won't be attacking me. Passau, they're all minors, so except Burgundy. Burgundy is the only big one around. Even Orléans. Orléans actually doesn't like my guts. But they're on 23 AE, so they don't really care. Well, they can't actually join. You... Not you. Kurdish. Yeah, you attach to Kurdish company. Go to Ferrara. Here. It's not Haifelhofer. None of them are. Nope. None of them are the troops that I want. I need a stack of 10k cannons that's coming in to join up with these guys. And General of the Military Coalition. Portugal ended. Hi, Portugal. Portugal, what's your AU opinion of me? Yeah, you're fine. 15 AU with Portugal. They're like, oh, yeah, they took land. It's in Italy. Italy's far away. We're far from Italy, right? Gascon Musket Company. Yeah, you've been quite hurt. Let's pay the points and replenish your merc ranks. How are we doing on Gov Cap? I was working on liberating Gov Cap, but apparently was not enough. We'll need 3 here, but first core. First core, you can preemptively have one. Workshops, none. Hello, Miss Tommy. I'm the coolest. Thank you. You're the coolest, boss. You are, if you don't know Alex, he's the leader of the Mellow Fellows, the stream team I am part of. He's played a lot of DBD and probably much better than me because I've never played the game. He knows all about it, just like I know a lot all about EU4, or almost. I'm doing good. Conquest is doing good. We have, except, you know, the silly little Genoa over here, and, you know, a few little islands left. We have united Italy under our banner. Naples is our subject. We have united the Balkans. There still is a little blue dot here, but that's not a problem. That's a problem for future people, not me. And I did not get my claims on Yerevan immediately. Cool, interesting. Well, not cool, but interesting. We'll go after Yemen. Allied with Medina and Fars. Bulgarian separatists, I cannot... Those are my Bulgarians. I can provoke my Bulgarian rebels. I can murder my own rebels, please and thank you. Protestant zealots in Rijeka. Well, there. Get out of there. We just came back from a big war against Spain. And now we can get ready... coalition? Something? Ah, yeah, Burgundy joined the coalition. And now we're trying to explain to all the people that our conquest was well-intended and absolutely heartfelt, and that we're actually the good guys, and that they are wrong to go against us, but are, given the amount of lands we've seized over the past years, they're having troubles being convinced. Let's put it like that. I want these 10k cannons with the company, the Gascon Musket Company. And I want my Gascon Musket Company march out to Medina. Will you fit in Jabal Shamar? You will fit in Jabal Shamar. He almost tried to shout out, "You're so much Mellow Fellows" on DDD's channel. Yeah. It is a great team. A very cool and very great team, and I'm happy to be part of it. Ooh. Ooh. I see things. I see very interesting things. People have already taken it. Let's take it. We're at peace. Let's just wait for this fight to finish. To not murder our own troops. And people leave the coalition because they realize that, oops, actually, Venice is strong. Maybe we shouldn't be fighting Venice. I will go for the most offensive troops, the Mauritian infantry. So, for those who play U4 and are curious, for Western Europe, Eastern Europe, and Eastern Europe units at least, you have a little description on all of the mill units, even the outdated ones. That tell you a little bit about them. So let's learn a little bit about the infantry that we decided to keep, which is the Mauritian infantry. The preferred unit of our country is the type of unit that can be recruited in a corps. No, that's not the text. The text is in here. There we go. In the 16th century, the musket, a handheld firearm, became commonplace, but they were very slow to reload. Army tacticians typically deployed musketmen in formations to maximize firepower. The muskets would thus be arranged in lines, 12, 8, or 6 deep. When the front rank fired, they would move away to the rear to reload, after which the next rank would fire. This maximized the firepower of the 16th century muskets and overcame their disadvantage of slow reloading. It was Maurice of Nassau who pioneered the use of these musket formations and taught it to the Dutch troops in the 80 Years' War. His development of military strategy and tactics made the Dutch army the most modern in Europe. He could have also gone for charge infantry. The linear descendants of the Gaelic mercenaries of early eras, these units placed maximum emphasis on infantry charge to kill and unnerve their enemies. Their charge could be more devastating than the cavalry of the era, making them fearsome in attack. I am behaving. Just don't ask Florence. The Florentine people, they're a bit mad at me because I decided to make them Venetian and not Florentine, and they had, for some reason, they preferred to be Florentine. But, yeah. Some nations aren't exactly happy with my management, but they just don't understand a thing to management or something like that. Also, we're going to wait a month or two for this. And coalition crumbles. Fake coalition. Perfect. Well, not perfect because I don't have a reason to go after Genoa. Genoa, can you find other friends than Lithuania and Poland and people in the HRE? Also, let's make it absolutely clear. Before you think of anything silly, Genoa, this is Italian land and this is mine. There. I want those lands and I want them bad. And I'm always behaving, Alex. See? No, I have to remove the space. See, I have a B, so I can B have. Always. Never riot, never shenanigans, nothing. Attack needs to go confirm that it is cold outside and nighttime. Where do we need to convert now? So Trebizond converted, but Trebizond can be added. You can be added, you can be added. You have been added. Aleppo, still building their textile manufactory. You still have your religious zeal. It's February 82. It's a few months. I know for a few months they're not going to be able to convert. But as soon as they're done, we'll have a 3.9 missionary conversion speed on it. It'll be great. Add that to the TC. Damietsk, nope, still converting. Rosetta still converting. Then we'll do Alexandria and then Cairo. And it'll be good. Then we'll go and deal with the two centers down here. And it'll be great. So one is going to Medina, the other is going to the border with Fars. Let's get the... Alright, these guys were waiting for the subjects, Protestant zealots in here. That's A-okay. And then, so that means you guys attached to the rifle offer people. Something like that. Rifle offer people go to here. So yes, I'm gonna have this little alert until February, and in February next year it'll disappear. Let's put Lucca on Parma on Scoutage, so that Parma doesn't get called into our wars. And because of that, once we start, we'll be able to start integrating them during the next war. No punching here, never. I like puns. Puns are encouraged, and I welcome their growth. Brescia is the seat of a new cardinal. See, the Pope likes me. He was like, we're not sure, but actually, this Mastani guy, he's a cool guy. Yeah, we can get so much more so much better relations with Poland. This league war might not even fire given the size of the leagues. Unless Bohemia has a truce with Poland. Although, only 2 people are backing Poland, 3 people are backing Glogo. Okay. As of now, the Emperor could become this guy. He owns 1 province. This little guy. But you have a truce? No, you don't even have a truce with Poland, so you're just too scared to start the League War. Perfect. Well, perfect. Perfectly bad, but that's fine. Subject, you have 9k peasants. I will manage your 9k peasants with my more than 9k people. And we'll send the mercs on their jolly old way to do things and stuff. Oh, I spot Gelias, which has nothing to do here. Expand, please, and let's build more heavies, because we can. After that, we'll spend our money. No, first I spend my money in Jerusalem, because I know otherwise I'm going to forget. Can I not? Why can I not? Oh, because wait. Oh, because I haven't converted it yet. Okay, Jerusalem is the next place to convert. Protestant zealots in Rijeka, we dealt with them, good. So let's start building our heavies. There we go. Build me 11 heavies, 10. Maxing out on admin points. We could... Now we can take them. It's 5% ahead of time. I could wait for the end of the year, but it would be micromanagey. Also, that was a mistake to start all these boats. So now I can build better boats. There, resume, build, restart those 10 boats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, 10, there. And fleet, upgrade the entire fleet. I mean, it's 4 heavies. You, missionary. Jerusalem. Flip Jerusalem. Yeah, they need to be our religion so we can actually start improving, because when we finish improving the holy city of Jerusalem, we get another missionary, which is going to help us convert more, and more conversion means we can actually bump this number back over 100, which would be glorious. Rosetta's about to finish, so I'm going to preemptively, because when you remove a province from a TC, they don't produce anything for 5 years, so we're going to be losing 1 whole ducat for 5 years, I think. Yep, until 87. So the earlier I do it, the earlier I can add it back. When you were visiting Rome and lost a game of chess and decided to respond to that by burning them, that was not me. That was Nero. He was a sour loser, and I have nothing to do with that. Merchant calls for increased imports. Ooh. Production efficiency or unrest? I'll take the production efficiency. I don't like unrest. I hear course finished. That. Ah, Mr. Bartok, you are back in from outside. How cold is it outside? Do you want to meow at me to say it's cold outside? No, you just want to rub on my legs. Your food is full. Your litter has been cleaned. I'll stop improving currently with Croatia, so we can send a war declaration on Yemen. Poland doesn't care, says it's too far away, that's fine. You move into here. British company, you have a 2 siege pip general. The capital of Fars is going to be in Shiraz, so we need to take... Oh crap, nope. Got to do one thing. Bonk. Bird time. I forgot to release a nation from my cores to possibly, depending on the AE, demand the cores back or not. Also, while the game is reloading, just this. See, this little guy is not behaving. He's being a menace all day. But I think it's also his job as a cat, so maybe it's behaving. But you don't have bees. Yes, I know, you're fascinated by my pint. Also, if you're a Lord of the Rings enjoyer, Prancing Pony mug. And music has started again. The cutest menace. Yes, you're the cutest menace. Earlier today, he decided that his new scratching post would be the packaging material that I had for the desk. And that previously was his bed for napping. So I guess repurposing? Artak, I'm gonna play more EU4. Are you gonna keep on being a menace? The answer is probably. Okay, we're just about to get people on the borders. Artak, you're gonna be in front of my screen. Like, really in front of my screen. You don't really seem to care. I guess I'm playing on cat difficulty now. Here, ZZ. I would like to release not Siena, not Syria. Iraq. Release tiny little Iraq. We are back to 7 out of 7 relations, that's fine. Serbia. I could threaten you for war. Not... Cores are claims that can make cores and that aren't their capital. Bosnia, have you been slacking? Bosnia has been absolutely slacking. Ooh! Bosnia, stop slacking. Make claims on your neighbor. If you want their land, make those claims. Move one troop out of Iraq. This is the Grand Nation of Iraq, one province minor. But they have cores on all of this. So we will be going and reconquesting off of them. We'll probably in the peace deal with Fars also force them to release Basra, which could be another vassal to replace little Parma. We will be taking, maybe not in this war, maybe in a future war, this little province as well, because we need to link up with our subjects. We're gonna have to fight Oman because Oman has a lot of trade centers and estuaries that I want. But right now the first goal is going to be Yemen. Yeah, man. Or something. Also, this is Wasteland. Nobody can march here. You have to march around. Damiette has been converted. We did not start... Yeah. This timeline, we did not start converting Jerusalem. We were also maxing out on points. We were also taking this tech, and actually starting the 10 galleons in Venice. Venice, big boats, 1, 2, 3, 4, 10. 10 big boats. Can use the government interaction. I do not care. I do not have any mercs near home, so it doesn't really matter. We murdered those Bulgarian rebels. Sunni rebels in Rosetta, Trablus. That's fine, they'll be gone before Isa separatists will be dealt with this army. And possibly with these guys as well. But then there's a fort. Then again, there's a fort, so might as well go drill with everyone. QQ is making claims on me. Rude. Everyone is in position. This time I actually have my vassal of Iraq released. We have caught back up with the normal timeline. I know what I haven't done probably is... No, Parma Scoutage, so we're good. Yeah, man. I need to stop improving with Croatia. Declare war, take Adan. If I co-build Medina, I bring in the Mams. If I co-build the Mams, I bring in way too many people. Medina is 2 province minor. They might get reduced back to 1 province minor. I'm gonna put it out there. They might end up being a 1 province minor, right, Vatuk? There we go. You go there. You go to here, you go to there, and you go in the middle. Smack in the middle! The goal is to topple Medina relatively fast. We might be taking the capital of Medina. And hey, you caught a light ship. Good job. Good on you. You caught a light ship. Also, you guys can be upgraded apparently to early frigates. Early frigates. And now the meowing menace is away. He has decided it is time for food. Lots of food time. Alexandria trade. Caravels. No. Go to port. Upgrade. Go. Resume trading. Crimean trade. Go to port during war. Upgrade. When you're fixed, go back out. Ragusa trade. Conversion successful in Rosetta. So we can start Alexandria, which I have not removed from TC. Boo. There. Trade power in Gulf of Aden. Sure, I'll take the trade power in the Gulf of Aden. Crimean trade, you're done. Ragusa, you can go to port. Upgrade and sail back out. Constantinople trade. Please go to port. Iconoclast Fury. Again, 10 Pope points. Pope Man loves me more. Every owned province in Europe following the Protestant Reformation or Anglican faith gains 10 unrest. Yes. Or we say lose 25 prestige. No, I don't want to lose the missionary strength. Or lose a stab. No. Send the guards to stop those vandals. Until I decide that it's time to convert you, you can have your own religion. Just have it the right religion. You're actually going to join in, not in Genoa. I'd like you to be in Crimea. And apparently Iraq has decided to attack those cannons, which I am totally in favor of. Ah, yes, they went that way, right. Right, they're doing it that way. And the MAM's called in because I co-built Medina. Okay, Medina's disappearing, that's fine. Fars, how many men do you have? 28,000, right? So I do need to keep someone around to protect these. $194 in Parma. Hey, Parma. Parma, get annexed. Stop improving with you. And let's start improving with Croatia, who is the next on the integration list. Once the integration is done. How are we doing on rebels, on Pisan separatists? 13k. Okay. So, Sayuza with your... No, Bartok, you're gonna stay in Siena, because, well, doesn't matter. This is hills. This is flatland, so wherever they are, we're fine. You guys are going to come and play, say hi over here. There's this place that I would not like to lose. Actually, Siege of Bosphorus over. Perfect. Oh, Croatia's on it. Good job, Croatia. That's why I have vassals. And I need this fort to fall, so I might as well go here. Yes, Bartok, meow! Toppling the Medina fort. You might have been a bit ambitious in your attack, Croatia. But you forced them to drop the siege, and that is great. The Brits don't care about my AE, right? Yeah, 14 AE there. They hate my guts, but they're like, they took some land. Not my problem. Which suits me greatly. Choo-choo! I need a spy network on you. And you know where I'm going to put it. It's on your center of trade. I want those centers. All the centers. All the centers, just the centers, and probably more than the centers. Again, marketplace, marketplace, marketplace. I cannot upgrade those yet. Yerevan does not have a marketplace. Have a marketplace, Yerevan. Adana has a marketplace. Kabul's being converted. Aleppo needs to be flipped as well. I forgot to send a missionary to Aleppo. That's fine. It's more important for me that Jerusalem gets flipped. I can start spending money on this. Also, manufactories time. Truce with Austria has ended. Conquest city against QQ. Humiliate GB. 13 colonies. For some reason I had staggered truces? Question mark. I already have the papal legate to integrate Arma super duper faster. I'm already running that bonus, so let's run the levy church taxes. And now that we have that, building manufactories are super duper cheap. 0.27, honestly, I'm in for the money and not for the men, as more money means more mercs. M&Ms. Money for mercs. Sir, what are you doing? What do you think you're doing exactly? Hey, Siege of There is done. Cool. Honestly, start marching that way. Wait. No. Yeah, let's attach to the rifle people. Rifle people. Why did you decide for those to be detached? Actually, just go to here. We're gonna kick out the mams. And these guys will go start taking care of Yemen, actually. You guys attach to your Kurdish company. Siege of Ilam is over. Wow. Protestant zealots in Eriyekta. Hey, guess who dropped... Well, they're next to a fort, so... Well, no, that's not a fort. So they're gonna protest. They're gonna be able to protest. Boo. Boo. You go home. You'll unsiege that, and it'll be fine. Yemen occupied. Moira. Siege of Medina's done. Let's start working on the Yemen provinces. Just to connect our lands, you know, because we're connected over here. But how about being connected on over here? Guys, you're supposed to attach. Go to Tadmor, you go to Tadmor. You guys go to Shiraz, you guys go to close to Shiraz. Good news, vassals are on that. Poland's opinion of me goes up. Or nobility loses loyalty, burghers gain loyalty, Poland's opinion of me goes down. Privileges have to be earned. I don't want to lose my Republican tradition. Ooh, they got them before they managed to take the province. Good job. Iraqi peasants. I will deal with your Iraqi peasants. Well, actually, stop being silly. Go to Venice and drill. Cannons and Marines, please. Attach to the rifle people. Rifle people. Thank you. Please keep your cannons with you. For some reason, they are not staying attached, and that is bad. Medina, are you ready to disappear from the surface of this earth? They say, no, they are not. They disagree. Okay, we have another member in the Catholic League. Cool. What do the leagues look like? I still don't see Spain, so as long as I don't see Spain, because Spain has too many forts. That's the only reason why I am worried about that. About them joining a side. But they are Catholic, so they might decide to support Poland anyway. Medina and subjects will get claims up in Venice. No. Medina, you're gone. You disappear. You disappear. You give me all your ducats. You annul your treaties. You... Nothing. Nothing. No trace left of Medina. Oh, is this a tier 1 fort? This is a tier 1 fort. Oh, this is going to topple so fast. It's going to be glorious. You start working on this side of the... On this side of the strait. where they're sieging down there. They might take the fort, but as long as I take this, I can bring people in from both sides. Which is the most important for me. Siege of Shiraz is over. Okay. Now, once this battle is done, because... Thank you, Iraq. The question is, do I take anything from Fars? I would like to return the cores to Iraq, but I'm not certain that I want to do it without a Reconquest CB. What I would like to do, though, is release... No, I want to peace out Medina first, so I don't get any AE with the nation I'm about to release, because it's going to be Sunni. And I do not want a Sunni... an extra Sunni vassal once Lucca is done. Siege of Harar is over. Yeah, they are in Ethiopia. But we have all of the Farsi army forts, army places. Yes. So actually, you guys come down here to siege. You go to here. You guys go to Sana. Or, you know, just over here. And you guys go to Harar. Immediately we'll let the subjects... Burgundy wants access. You do not need access, Burgundy. Frick you. Croatia's gonna hate my guts even more when I integrate the subjects. They're down to minus 135 relations for your next subject. Also, I'm tired of standing. I'm sitting again. And I realized I didn't do a thing, which was set the timer. Today on the timer, we will be doing stretches, no games. Rigorous researchers. Ooh, points. That's an Inno event. 120 mana points total. Cool. You guys can drill. Boats, you can merge. As the heavies pour out. Integrating Parma. Yay! Subjects, how unhappy are you? Yes, but not terribly. I should have run this earlier, but I'm a silly butt. Spent a little bit extra. You guys, what's our force limit currently like? 128. Sure. Join these guys. 10-10 sounds like... No, this is... I don't like this. Join these guys, and you guys... 13-7 for rebels is going to be more than enough. Where an 8-7 is going to be... incorrect, but not the end of the world. You, I need to convert Aleppo, please. Again, Eco, you are in. You are not in. You are now in. Damascus, you are in. We will be going for here. Shaka, you don't need to be in the company because there's Cairo that's in there / will be in there. Damiette, you're in there. Rosetta, I cannot add you until 85, so one more year, which means I'm also going to remove Cairo immediately, just to start the ticking back to bring Cairo back in. Jeddah, Catholic, and then we need Harar over here, currently occupied, and Zabid over here. Well, no, we don't need Jabal Shamar, but we can add Jabal Shamar to the Retreat Company. I realized yesterday that there is no separate leaderboard for Mayhem mode in Mini-City Mayhem after I actually won a level. Yeah. But I would expect the game to have a score multiplier depending on the difficulty you're playing on. You guys go occupy Dawazir. Medina, are you ready to peace out? Are you ready to be part of Venice? The answer is no. A month or two should suffice. Okay, they're on the crossing, they're good. Going for the Wargle of Yemen. Veterans flock to the independent Cossack host. Independent Cossack host will regain 100% of its reserve manpower. Yay! Venice gets Venetian mercenaries for 20 years. Merc manpower plus 50%. Hell yeah. Oh, no, we missed a fort in Aragon. Ah, how dare we? We missed a fort. Well, once we kick the Yemeni troops back home, we'll send people. Recall the Poland diplomat, and let's work on coalition busting, or do we even need to coalition bust? Because Austria hates my guts, but Austria is still a loyal-ish PU of GB. So that's fine. Burgundy... Is Burgundy no longer my rival? Burgundy's not my rival. Burgundy doesn't entirely hate me, but still has a lot of AE to forget. It's in the small guys around here that we could... Like, Tyrol -6... Tyrol I can... Yeah, Tyrol I can do something. Let's improve with you. There. Get Tyrol to very high numbers so we don't have to bother. Spain's on 115, mostly because of the lands I took up there earlier. But we own Italy. Except for Genoa, we'll have to find a solution for Genoa. The Genoese lands that we want. Yemenite troops. Not exactly sure where you're going to be able to retreat to, though. Well, if it's home, well, you retreat home. And if you hide home, I'm absolutely fine with it. Medina, please, come on, thank you. Boom, no more Medina. Eucor, Eucor. And yes, I know, it's Sunni land that I'm taking. And we have access through Oman, so the Yemeni troops are probably now hiding in Oman. We'll probably leave them as an as a one province minor OPM. Maybe, you know, leave them the province of Shamar or there, blocked inside my land. For the very simple and good reason that if they are an OPM, I don't have to chase their armies down as rebels. Now the big question... Oh, hi! Hi, Fadli separatists. I'm half tempted to let you do that, but I'm also half tempted. First, no, I said first. Do I want to go after? There's one option to go in 5 years, White Peace Farce, and in 5 years go after them. No, I wanted to integrate Medina so I could return, not return course, release nation of Basra. Little nation down here. And that's it for the moment. And give me that Shamar province because I want my border with peeps. Remove a little bit of this. Give me war reps, give me ducats, get out. And Hafar can be poured. We are teetering on the edge. 3 provinces. 16 from courthouses. Ugh. State House in Genoa, yep. In Ancona, yes. In Roma, yes. Constantinople as well. Cairo as well. Ragusa. Lucca. And I need actually to check these places to make sure that their administration has been expanded. So, buildings. So, buildings. My calculations, which have proved true here, is that, so, the places where I'm building state houses, Ancona, for example. Ancona currently 28, well, minus whatever, we're minus 25 here. Plus Urbino 13. Plus, you know, at some point we're going to integrate Abruzzi and Molise for another 30 dev. There's a minus 25 global. This one also gives, no, this one, State House, sorry. It gives local governing increased cost minus 20 flat. This button, expanding infrastructure, increases GovCap usage by 15. Where is it? At the very second to last line, local governing increase cost plus 15, and province governing cost plus 10%. But this one, for the entire state, province governing cost minus 30%. So you get a 20% reduction on cost, and a flat minus 5 for the plus a flat minus 5 for the province itself. So, no, in the province, sorry, you get a minus 20 on province governing cost and plus minus 5 flat, and statewide you get a minus 40, so on all the others a minus 40. So you ideally want to also expand the infrastructure once. Yeah. Because if you're doing this, you spend the 50 dip points, you also produce more. There's a, 5% construction cost, time, 15% dev cost, 5% trade power, production efficiency, goods produced. So goods produced means more trade money. Tax modifier, manpower modifier, sailors, shipbuilding, everything. And monthly autonomy change a little bit down. Possible number of buildings plus 1, and possible number of manufactories plus 1. Because this one does not take a building slot, but it does take a manufactory slot if you do not... in here, I could not build, I'm currently hidden, but I couldn't build, well, now I could, but I couldn't build another manufactory, which is the problem. Cairo already has a textile mill, meaning I already expanded infrastructure here, so no need. This one, the one in Constantinople. Constantinople, yeah, has been, because the next time is 45 dev, so it's been improved at least once, so I can still make a glass manufactory when time is ripe. Here, State House in Genova. That's the state of Albinga and Nizza on its own. So it's not going to be the most worth, but I still want my paper mill when I can build the paper mill. So let's expand it. This one is Lucca. Yeah, it's Lucca. I decided to build it in Lucca. I'm not certain I want to build it in Lucca. It is a cloth producing province, but it's not the biggest province. So actually, let's cancel this. We'll build it in Florence. Florence already has their farm estate, so expand it once. It had already been expanded once. No. It's fine. It'll be good here. So that was the State House in Pisa? No. Oh, that's Courthouse. Farm Estate. State House is Genoa. That's the Geneva one. State House in Ragusa. For 19, I'll take it, yeah. Might want to upgrade those centers of trade as well. You are building down in Roma. Yeah, obviously. Roma already 25 dev. Plus 1, same thing. It's a paper mill. Man, I want my paper mills. And I think that's it. State House. State House. State House. State House. State House. State House. Good. Any interesting workshops? Damiette. Damiette is not the best for a workshop, but I have room for it, so why not? Also, 3 places. Sure. There. Spend the monies. All the monies. Just the monies. So force has been diminished. We will try and get Basra in as a friend. Released in war, yada yada yada. 29. Can I make another claim on you? Like here? Like where do you have a lot of dev? Like Erzurum for 16. That sounds great. Plus Erzurum is next to Trebizond, which doesn't change anything, but I want it. Please, AQ, be warned that you are the next in line for for shenanigans. Do that. Hi, Yemen. Extension of the monopoly on textiles. Yeah. I'm fine with that. We have an unassigned merchant somewhere. Stop. Put one here. Transferring trade power. You. Also, Iraq. I know you're new. Can I force religion? Yeah, 91. That's fine. Placate, 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 placate. There we go. Little placated Iraq. Who now loves me because we are the same religion, obviously. Cannons attached to Kurdish company. Kurdish company. Oh. We'll fight Yemen. They've decided to be silly and destroy my subjects. Siege of Harar is over. We're gonna be silly and destroy their armies. Spalato is now the seat of a new cardinal. Mams. Ah, we don't have access here. Haha. What are the Fatal Cores, by the way? Yeah, they're gonna come back to me, so... Or to the Mams, but... And I don't really have a fort up here, which is a nuisance. March you out there. They're 9k, actually. Center of Fashion, 50 admin points, 1 base tax in Milan. I'll take it, thank you very much. You guys group, you guys group. Take in a few more Marines. And once those Marines are done, we'll bring them here, move those guys out, it'll be great. There we go, no more Yemeni army. At least not that we know of. $97 on Yemen. I want also this province off of Oman, which apparently already has a center of trade, which is great. We're gonna be able to steal it. Harar, down here. Guess what? You're fetishist. Interesting. And you don't have missionary zeal, so perfect. March 80, Bay 85. Was it time for Damien to rejoin? No. Rosetta. No, September. Okay. The Mams want peace. Yeah, the Mams can get peace. The question is, do I want that Wazir off of them just to make them tiny pocket Mams over here? I kind of do. Mams, I am sure you didn't need that Wazir. It was far away, it was hard to control. Right? Right? Give up your claims in my lands. Transfer me your trade power, get out. Not that you have much trade power, but that will put you on a longer coalition, so I don't have to deal with you. Yoink. Oh, we're over cap because of the state increases we've been doing. It's fine. You still say Lucca? Yeah, because Florence is still building. Okay. But I don't want to build in Lucca. I could start upgrading the Palace of Naples. Sure, let's start upgrading it because we're going to integrate Naples at some point as well. Naples, who is super happy and super ready to be integrated. But I'll do that when we have more options. Ooh, all my vassals love me more. Cool. Next up is Croatia. Yeah, no more Yemeni army. No more Yemeni army. Ethiopia, do I want to declare war on you? I don't have any... Well, I do have a truce with you still. Take Hamaisin. Conversion. Harar, you have someone. Zabid, you are Coptic. Do you still have... No, you don't have any religious zeal. Perfect. Flip. Eco, where did the merchant go? Yeah, it's the merchant here, so I'm probably on 50% on the TC somewhere and teetering on the edge. Try again. Check subjects. Not you. Not the Mashriki. Not the Egyptian. Not the Crimean. The Balkans one. Balkans one, so we need to make options. I would like to threaten war on Serbia. For that I need to peace out Yemen. Yemen! You have things that are called centers of trade, namely Aden and Shihir. These two provinces is to connect up my land, so the question is, how many provinces in here do you keep? So, I want... This is the strict minimum. I mean, a few Europeans might try to join a coalition, but that's fine. If I take your 2 forts, Ankai Theory, can I make you disappear? I can make you disappear, but that's 112, that's 195 overextension. I do not desire 195 overextension. 76. How is 76 compared to my current coring? 17, perfect. I am also above GovCap, but we are building state houses. No, they escaped. They dared escape. Get back here. Silly goose. Very, very, utterly silly goose. Get back here. I know I have uncon surrender, but I don't really care. They're sieging Al Jawaf. We might actually see battle separatists actually enforce here because they only have 6k men. Although when they walk out, they're going to come back in and siege their own fort back, so probably not. But it would be funny if they did. Hadron, do I have claims on you? I do not have claims on you. Boo. Where are you pirating me? Crimea? Nope. Here? No, nobody's here. I mean, zero guns privateering, so Russia is somewhere else. Question is where? Russia is pirating Venice. Okay, pirates. There. You guys, hunt pirates in Venice. Pirates are the bane of my existence. Mauritian infantry in Aleppo. 11 heretics in Aleppo. I'll take the risk, and the risk paid off. Oman wants access. Well, Oman, how about no? Also, we're capped on dip. Let's let silly Yemen like this. Who are we adding to this? Hejaz. Yeah, fair. Adron, below me, not very fond of that. Najd, fair. And that's it. And Oman. But I don't really want to leave them any province outside, because this one gives them a coast, giving them more chances of wanting friends. Yemen was guaranteeing the mammoths. Sure. Sure. Give up claims in my land for the prestige because we placated our subjects. There. Coral. Yes, I know I'm above GovCap. I'm working on it. Kinda. Possibly. Hopefully. Maybe someday. Ooh, 110 here. And on dip as well, right? Yeah. I could be the first in the world to take the Miltech. I do not want to be the first in the world to take the Miltech. Erisina, sure. And Mantua... Roma. Cool, Roma can get a little bit more dev. Because Roma's getting a state house, so the dev we're putting there actually reduces it by a lot. Are you done building here? Can I build my manufactory here? There, build the state house here. Had I expanded Lucca? I hadn't expanded Lucca, which is great. What Lucca does need though is 2 points so they can actually build their textile mill. And now I think that we're not going to get our Florentine separatists. Not anytime soon. So we'll let these guys deal with the Florentines if/when they rise up. You guys are going to come down here because there's going to be people over down here which are not going to be very happy with what we did to them. For some reason. Silly them. Kennen is still with you. How are we doing on dipulations? 1 available. Basra. Right. Basra, do you want to be my friend? Do you want to be my best friend? I'm sure Basra wants to be our best friend. They're a republic. They would not vassalize, apparently. Maybe. Ponte di Rialto. The Rialto Bridge is one of the 4 bridges that cross the Grand Canal of Venice. It was originally a wooden bridge, but that first burned during a 1310 revolt and collapsed both in 1444 and 1524. The renewal of the Rialto Bridge was first proposed in 1503, and the idea was to rebuild the bridge in stone. The authorities requested proposals in 1551. After several projects had been considered since 1503 and the following decades. Famous architects such as Jacopo Sansovino, Paglio, and Vignola offered plans, but their proposals were deemed inappropriate to the situation as they all involved the classical approach with several arches. The famous artist Michelangelo was also considered as designer of the Rialto Bridge, but the submission by Antonio da Ponte was eventually defeated. But the submission by Antonio da Ponte eventually defeated others thanks to its audacious single-span design. What shall we do? Build it, lose admin points for prestige, or lose Republican tradition? No, okay, we will totally build the Rialto. And our ruler died. Boo! And we want Francisco Vittorino, because that's going to be a 644. Random candidate bonus, and he's 56, so he can get plenty of good treats. Spain has been spying on me. Oh, Spain spying on me! Imagine! And our ruler is now lawgiver, monthly autonomy changed down. Great. Ancona, seats of a new cardinal. Portugal, I am not giving you the map of the Moluccas. Ajam, I'm not giving you mill access. Ajam, you're in trouble. You're allied with Najd and Oman. Sadly, with Oman. Oman, where's your capital? Your capital is in Nizwa with the Nizwa fort, obviously. But you only have 2 forts. Could try and release Hassa. And possibly go after Hassa soon. But we could also... Because declaring on Oman. Do we have any CB on Oman? No. Do we have missions? Technically, at some point we do. Not Conquest of Savoy. Have a fleet equal or larger than 200. How are we on boats? It says 162. We still need to work on that. What we could start doing is building admiralties everywhere. And put Rosetta back in. Alexandria still no. Cairo's building a state house. Well, that was not exactly the plan. The plan was to convert you, but it's fine. We'll find reasons. Because I want to release Mosul, and from Mosul, release Sauron, take the Saurani land over here, and then see what we do from there. So we are looking for Sauron, not Siena. Sauron! There we go. Have Mosul. We held Mosul for the longest time. Now, Ajam, you're at war with Najd and Oman. Fighting whom for what? Attacking is farce. Yeah. You're going for Hormuz. Okay. I declare war on you for reconquest. No, Mustang. Improving relations with Basra, although Basra's never gonna say yes, so break Basra. Break Basra! Let's put Croatia on Scoutage. Let's put the Croatians on Scoutage. Get Scoutaged. And it's the Basra merchant. No, it's not the Basra merchant. Ah, is that an extra merchant? Stable. Because we fixed something somewhere. We could go after AQ. I want to go after AQ, and I also want to improve my centers of trade here. Extra trade power, and I want Ragusa as well when State House built. $897. Damascus, Aleppo. Okay, Aleppo still being converted. I want Diyarbakir. And if I declare on you, Aniza, Mams, and getting Mams, you really want to. You really are looking for trouble. Let's put it like that. Jerusalem flipped. We need to wait for 2.5k ducats. 100 ducats a month is perfect. We are on 281. Are we the biggest income in the world? That would be great. Let's put someone in here. Let's have a look at the ledger. Economy, income comparison. Sort by total. Break you all. Income 276. We are the highest income in the world. Now we need to quadruple that. Well, ruler fell off the bridge or ruler fell off his chair because heart attack, because our rulers are super duper old by default. They start at the venerable age. At 56, he's a youngling for our rulers. He's a youngling for our rulers, so yeah. One free guy. So you go picnic on the border with the Mams. You go picnic on the borders with them. You go picnic on the borders with Yazikmuk. Yeah, 4 province minor Shirvan, not interesting. Ardabil, 4 province, not interesting. Force release a QQ from Yazikmuk. That would be funny. Just like we forced them to release the others the other day. Oh, hi Russia, you're bordering Yazikmuk. You're forcing Yazikmuk to migrate. Yeah, that's my Yemen merchant that popped again. No. Wait, are we gaining merchants? Or is it just one merchant that I'm missing that's popping in and out? Venetian Egyptian were good. Crimean, we don't have the power. Mishri Company, we don't have the power. Persia, we don't have the power. So it's probably our merchant coming back from here. Which is good, which means, I mean, people are steering to here, and from here we're trading. We're losing 2 point something ducats here. Whereas here, anything pulled forward goes into here. Let's, Because, yeah, we are steering everything we can. 3 ducats over here. Let's put one in Aleppo. So that merchant transfers to collect. And whatever goes here transfers to merchant, transfers to collect. Same thing, collecting here. We have 49% in Genoa. Yeah, we removed also our trade fleet there, that's fine. Seize land, estate's loyal, yoink. Nope, estate's not loyal apparently. RC, come on. Well, the good news is that we had an army around here. Hey, look, imagine an army. Sadly, we don't have forts and there are people and roads, and that's gonna be a pain. Ah, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4 like this. You guys go to roads. As in terms of rebels, we do have the Pisan separatists. But AQ is having some bigger issues for the moment. Recall the diplomat from Tyrol. Pope Man is the Pope. Good job, Pope Man. Coalition map mode. Who else could I kick out? Not Burgundy. I want the yellowish people. 3 leagues. 69. 69, that would be 70 points. Yeah, actually, we'll have... Losing 0.02 with the A decay, sure. We can try them. Serbia, can I threaten war on you? Generation of cowards. Purge them. Yes, I want Raska. You say no. Recently gave in to threats. Okay. Yeah. You occupied. Your control picked the golden bull. Yes. Hopefully my subjects are gonna help me. Thank you, subjects. These guys are still stuck on the siege. GG to them. Cores are coring? Yeah. Sorani peasants in Mosul. Well, I can deal with that. I'll help you. My agent in QQ was discovered? No! What are we gonna do? Well, not much. Cancel that. We are currently improving with Croatia, so Croatia is going to be next on the integration list. And you guys can sail back now to Venice. Right, because you lifted the occupation of roads. Good. Send one army there. Send one army there. Send one army to Ankara. And we're good. No. He gets access to my land, it's fine. I wanted money for Jerusalem. Ah, they're back in Mam's land. Hi, Fadli Separatist. Next step for the Fadli Separatists is my land, that's why I'm keeping someone there. Trade protection against Russia. Well, okay for Russia. Hi Yemen, how you doing? You look so tiny and small. All small. And I did put my missionary. No, I did not put my missionary back. We're about to get one back, which means we should be able to start Cairo. No, we won't be able to start Cairo. Which is sad, because I would like to be able to start Cairo. So you, Mamluks, Gazikmuk. Actually, first, Croatia. Become part of Venice. Parma can be flipped, apparently. Sure, in 9 months. I'll take it. For 0.9 religious unity, yeah. Florence is still building a state house, but we do have some very decent conversion times. I still need to do Cairo, but Cairo is actually, since Cairo's going to be busy for a few years, just get back to automatic. Okay, so our Alexandria merchant is the one teetering and last placed. No, we lost the Yemeni one as well. I hate when my trade is not stable enough to generate stable merchants. Cricket, Odishi, trade. Anatolia is not the one threatened. The one in the Balkans is. Well, guess what? Istria. Okay, you need some dev. Have there. Although that one is Venice. Well, it doesn't really matter. Rijeka, you can have it upgraded as well. I need a month tick. Okay, month tick, and we'll upgrade that as well. Colonial Louisiana sole domain of Portugal. Portugal is taking all the Catholic places in the Americas, and I'm all up for it. Call you back. Let's improve with a subject. There we go. Okay. He got murdered by something someone. QQ, declare we are going for Diyarbakir. Yeah, Diyarbakir. I could call in Poland, I don't need to call in Poland. Minus 14%? Actually, minus 14% we'll let them do. Troops regroup in a semi-sensible way. Ma'an is where there's Petra. I want Petra. I accepted Bedouin for that. Or I will accept Bedouin for that, if I haven't already. Ah, we're also fighting Aniza. And there, Iraq is like, we're gonna fight! Gain 2 inflation and immediately pay it off. Yoink. I know I have war taxes, it's normal. We have a 100% reduction cost on war taxes. Siege of Ma'an is over. The inner circle, 10 points. You can go to the capital Gazigmuk. Probably, yeah, because Russia gives access to them. Your capital is in Lakia, yeah, capital is in Lakia. Good. Go to there and look threatening. Danes are colonizing. They declared on Crete. Defenders desert. Thank you very much. I will take over that siege, Mr. Pretender Rebel. You can go pretend elsewhere. Local traders demand aid. Yes, have your ducats. Mamlukian troops, I'm just gonna peace out for Ma'an. Would you give me Ma'an? Yes, you would. No, that's not correct. I want Ma'an. And your ducats. And do you have claims on me? Nope. War reps. Transfer trade? No transfer trade. Okay, get out, mans. Ashikaga, something. Ashikaga still? Okay, Ashikaga formed Japan. Hey, neat Japan. They have all the islands and a bit of the Kurils. No, Ashikaga is still there. Ashikaga is... Wait, what? You're a duchy. Okay. Yeah, Yeah, because you were a subject of whoever formed Japan, and you broke free of Japan because you declared, maybe? I peace out slightly too early. Should have waited October to get some of these out. It's fine. Make you occupied, Coachella. Yeah, sure. You can go to Biz. You really think you want to go to Biz? They really thought they wanted to go to Biz. They may be changing their mind on wanting to go to Biz. You guys, I want you guys over here, actually. Well, you know you're gonna lose your straight access, sir? Asking for Mastani, do you know that you're about to lose your access, sir? This is gonna be my stack to control Yemen down there. Or to take care of the Florentines. In Florence. These guys are the peacekeepers for down here. Trade protection against Sind. Hi, Sind. Also, I'm gonna want to charter company from VG. Let's get good relations with VG. %. You guys are trying to siege down there, so on. It's very cute, but not very efficient. No sieging down Constantinople, sir. Sir, Constantinople is forbidden. Our diplomat died. Boo. Constantinople is the seat of a new cardinal, apparently. You're only tier 2, but why are the other advisors? I want a good dip advisor, please. Plonk, plonk, plonk. Conversion of Aleppo. Hey, Aleppo. Aleppo, welcome to the True Faith. Do I want to take control over anything? No, because Jabal Shamar has been flipped. You've been flipped. Harar has been flipped. Probably won't be enough to make to get me a merchant here. The Gulf of the Mashriki. No, that's the Basra one. Venetian Levant is Aleppo, Gulf of Aden. Currently on 9%, it's gonna go up. However, you have a marketplace. You could do with a better fort. You could also not do it with a fort at all. And do with a manufactory. Manufacturing means more goods produced means more trade. Money means more money circulating throughout. That's why you build manufactories in India and then steer your trade through all the nodes to Europe and make buckets of ducats when they arrive. Damascus doesn't have a market, that's bad. You don't have a market, that is bad. Aleppo doesn't have a market either. Adana, you have a market, at least one market. I'm gonna help with our trade power over here. This one from Fars. Fars got torn to pieces. I don't like it. Jean, can I declare on you? I know I'm in another war. Yeah. I do have a core for both Iraq and for Soran. Yeah, after that we're gonna go reconquesting on Ajam. And by then, hopefully the truce with them is gonna be ending. 98, we have 10 years. Easy. Naples, don't go there. Naples, go there. I love this one. Merchant bankrupt? Oh no! I'll take the minus 10 trade in Basra. And yeah, we have our merchant teetering. Yeah, it's from here that he got kicked out. Transfer trade, I'll try again. But until we finish converting and consolidating here, not gonna work. Recall the diplomat from 3 leagues, flip to coalition map mode. Tirol has an amazing opinion of me, Bregenz. You could technically join a coalition. Improve with you. So improving with a subject, improving with target, improving with potential coalition person, and annexing Croatia. Am I still running the Papal Legate? Yes. Mush is next. Anisa, you've been fully sieged. Action take over the guilds. Construction cost, national manpower down, goods produced. I'll take the goods produced. Still is going to be good money. QQ, no, no. Marzadon, you want... no. Teach of Lakia is done up there. They're busy being distracted over here, that's fine. Do I want to eat you? Because again, you're a very easy siege. No, you're just a dip slot bothering people, so... and you have no trade. So war reps, give up claims in my land, give me your money and steer trade for me. Sorry, Bregenz, we will resend you the diplomat in a day or two. Well, in a 17 days or two or something. Siege of Erzurum is over, we can go to Shaki. Shaki ra ra wapa ah or something like that. If we sing. Please don't make me sing. Yeah. It should be a highly cultured letter. I wish we could have something with our own... Hey, look, they decided to rise up in Siena, not in Florence. Silly them. Anyways, it's flatland, so... Miltech, I could invest in Miltech, but I don't want to. I could call my allies to war. I don't need to. Poland, just tell me you're not in the League War. No, your troops are well and safe at home. How's the League looking? Ooh, England has joined on the evil side. Spain has joined on the evil side. Maybe they'll muster up the courage to actually declare this League War, and it's going to be a fun war. Because there's going to be a Portugal, which has a decent strength, very decent strength. Bohemia, it's all on you. And you don't have a truce with Poland, so what you're waiting for? If you're waiting for me to end my wars, it's not gonna happen. But I do appreciate the gesture. Actually, once these provinces are taken, I say can take Gazikmuk. Battle of Siena, decline of Al-Muka. Coffee will be removed from Mocha, Spanish West Indies, like me less. Well, too bad for the Spanish West Indies. Trade protection against Sind, Yemeni separatists in Sana'a. Actually, let's do it like this. Autonomous, rebel, suppression, all over here. And apparently over here. The Coptic provinces. There will be separatism spread, but that's okay. We'll actually bring the 18k somewhere around here to keep the peace keep up here in the north. We'll see how we manage that. March back to my land, because I don't want to have to detach you. March back to our lands in here? Abus? Sure. Just dealing with the last little fort here. Again, I am not... You're afraid to engage the enemy in Sana'a. Well, you shouldn't be afraid to engage the enemies in Sana'a. They have 4 cannons and 15 cav, but they're in the mountains. That's why there's a fort here. Stop people in the mountains. Ooh, GC investment cost. Yeah, let's keep on putting down admiralties for more boat limit. Funnily enough, even if it's inland, I can put things for boat limit. Alexandria, put that one back into the Egypt trade. Cairo, I need you. Cairo, I choose you or something. Swakin, I'm very sorry, but Cairo. Yeah, 1.5, it's gonna take ages, it's fine. You could be half-stated for the moment. No, I don't want 912 gov cap. What I do want is more courthouses. And frick it, this being over gov cap is too annoying. Clergy is completely under control. Let's grant them clergy rights, clergy land rights. And our nobilities, 59, same thing, so nobility land rights. Go. We'll also remove the expand the fortification, which is going to cost us money, but is one less power towards absolutism, which is about to hit at some point. And apparently our council authority equilibrium is somewhere around 20. Because you, yeah, because now I can state you, and I can put enforced religious unity on you. Don't want to core you. Also going to allow me to take all of this. Mamlukian pretender rebels. Well, they're going to pretend well, and it's going to be great. There. You're in charge of there and the coast here. Up to almost Cairo. Up to Cairo. And Ma'an. I love that Naj is split in two. Very funny. Basra, I'm gonna have to fabricate claims on you. What I should also do is revoke the guarantee. I don't think Fars is gonna come after them. Mushaha, hi Mushaha. Do you have any cores, Mushaha? Asking for a Mastani. Answer is no. There's a Lurizon that's been released. Yeah, Ajam just bit out of Fars what we basically did not bite out ourselves. Bring down Fars to almost their starting borders, which is around here, minus this. Ooh, Suez Canal, Suez Canal, Suez Canal. Okay, we need 20,000 ducats. We're building the Suez. We need that one. We absolutely need that one. So we can build the Suez Canal even if we don't have the... even while not being the mams. I really want that one, but... Again, I don't want to fight that. I really don't want to fight that. Guaranteed by Spain, part of the Empire, which is my problem. They could find someone else to be in a trade league with. Someone not in the Empire. Like Provence, if I release Provence. Dauphine, tell me you're not in the Empire. You're not. Because I could first release Savoie. Ooh. If I manage a CB on Dauphine, who are your friends? Burgundy and Toulouse. If I declare on Toulouse, but I don't have border with Toulouse, I can eat up to Brest, release Savoie. Genoa will never ally me. Nope, not with that AE. But at least I'd have the course of in Savoy to for returns. That could be an option or something, even though no, I don't see how it would work. But like all of this being Savoy land, return me my course, please, Liz. No, we're waiting on Gazikmuk. Waiting on little Gazikmuk over here. Also, apparently Jaunpur is fighting Russia. Because they are sieging down Russia. Russia, what are you fighting? Mughalistan, Yarkon, Shun, and Jaunpur. What's your war? Mughalistan in the Russian conquest of Kalchak. Okay, you're being a nuisance. You're being Russia. Good job. That's your job. Just like anything not played by the player is, and their goal is to be a nuisance. I could invest in new tech, but I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I know we're getting calls for peace, but I want these guys out so that the cannons attached do not detach. Yoink. Done. So, Gazikmuk. Shoe for peace. Give me your shoe. And you'll have peace. Give up your claims in Venice. Give me your warrants. Give me your ducats. No, I mean, I can't plunder anyone. Transfer trade power, get out. 15-year truce with Gazikmuk. Don't really care. You need to be upgraded and protect Crimean trade. I've converted the heretics of Halab. Have I started? Yeah, I have started Cairo. Good. We have more centers to convert here. Courthouse. Courthouses. We'll have to remember next time we hear a tutu that we would need a to orient two people over here. That's going to be needed. Also, Syria no, but all the others can get their courthouses. Because they can be flipped. Aha! Aha! Cancel the concept of Swakian. Come convert here. Thank you. Now, big question. What do we do with this guy? For sure, I want Yadik here. Mardin, just to keep the borders clean. Erzulum because I made a claim. Mush because it finishes a state. Erzincan because it finishes a state. These two because they finish a state. How overextended am I after the Yemeni war? Not. The answer is not. Oh yeah, Garbia, Buhaira. Oh, apparently someone has decided to convert there. Cool. Ethiopia, who are your friends? Portugal and Funj. If I were to declare on you, Portugal would honor the call. Interesting. Okay, interesting. If I were to declare on Acheron, though, well, I would need this province to link up and finish my lands over here. We'll see. Let's save up money. We are earning buckets of ducats. Long live trade. But that doesn't solve what I want here. But the answer is can I take everything? Yes. 99.2 overextension. Almost, apparently. I would actually bring Delhi all the way into India and Sindh into it. Let's actually leave them a little bit. Until we remove Sindh and things like that. Because if I start getting people all the way over there into coalitions, it's not going to be fun for me. So let's actually give them leave them a little bit more. See, I'm not that horrible. I leave them in one contiguous blob. There's those Transox in Sind, but less. And at that point, we're gonna stop and chill for the moment, at least for this side of the world. Of course. Sort by overextension. Yoink, 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 yoink. Mine is Bedouin. Jerusalem is Syrian. Yeah, but you just have the requirement. I was saying I was saving up money to improve Jerusalem at some point, but you know, that was at some point. I got distracted. Hejaz, your friend with Aniza. You're not very big. Oman, allied with Ajam. Ajam, I still want to do that Reconquest CB on them. On Reconquest, we have a few people here, so Najd and Oman. Najd has troops here and there. Najd will lose troops. Our quartermaster died. He was our mill advisor. Boo! Boo! Rediscipline? I like that. But he's wrong religion. No. For defense, I like that. We could go for land maintenance as well. Let's go for land maintenance. Let's go full... You know, that advisor that cost us level 5, 5.69 ducats a month? This is just absolutely... Ah! This should not be legal. Also, we did unlock a mercantile reform. I think it's in the... I think we got an... Yeah, we got the merchant committees. Currently, we are on war economy, which gives us our free war taxes, which is very cool and very funny. But how about global trade power and ship trade power? What'd you say, chats? Do we drop our war taxes? And can establish trade protectorate and enables a parliament. Ah, yes! We are a republic. Let's get a parliament. Ta-da, we now have a parliament. While still having a nobility. Because seats in parliament, so I need at least 8 seats in the grand council. Sure. Now when you have to assign seats, having a seat in parliament, but obviously in the dev places, because giving a seat to a place in a parliament. Production efficiency plus 10%, local tax 15%, local manpower, local sailors. What's more interesting is the local, for me, obviously, is the production and tax for money. Because manpower we don't really care about. Although we can spend a few every once in a while. Like yoink, 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 something like that. Speed up the Doge Palace. You get that. I know I have only one seat, but I'm gonna start the debate so I have only one person to convince. Local autonomy in Cairo, no. No. Naples' opinion of Venice goes up, no. Culture conversion cost, no. +1 missionary and missionary strength for the next 10 years. Propagation of state religion, I like that. Start a trade company, +1 merchant trade power abroad, obviously. 2 mercantilism, meh. Sailors, meh. Land maintenance, land nutrition. No, let's go for the propagate religion. And I only have to convince them for 1 seat. It's 2% crown land. Done. I can immediately flip the Inquisitor to this because he's going to be cheap in our culture. Where is he? There. He's our culture as well, so can be promoted once. Well, we would need 800 to promote him because it's expensive. And now we find other places with high development and we give them seats in parliament as well. Like Florence with their 33 dev. Like Pisa with their 35. Like Siena with their 35. Like Genoa with their 33. Like Ravenna with their 38. Like Milan with a 24. Unconvincing. Ferrara 31. Get a siege. I don't want too many sieges. Too many people in parliament. Needs to be an estate, so I can't give it out in TCs, which is fine. So basically all of northern Italy is going to have the seats. Verona, sure. Padua with a 33, sure. Treviso with a 27, well, we'll wait until they ask for more. But now we have a parliament and 3 estates. I love that. So every once in a while, we're going to get a debate in parliament for bonuses. You know, free bonuses. Imagine getting free bonuses. Yoink. And we got an extra... Normally we got an extra missionary. Or it needs to wait until the end of the month to tick, but... yeah. Normally we have 1 and we have a +3. It just hasn't updated because end of month. Yoink. Go convert. Help me get to those 100% that I need. Also, we need the courthouses to finish. So we have 1 person I'm declaring on Aden. Najd and Oman. Yeah. You are on the border with Najd. I want you guys on the border with Najd down here. You guys have the mission to stop anyone who wants to be silly over here. There are forts on this side, so placing the rebel suppression on this side. You guys are going to be going 1 and 2, actually, straight into Ajam. We're going to return the cores of Iraq and Suran and then forget about Ajam. And we'll be starting to get trade from Basra. Might push up to Tehran. I want also up here. Yeah, I should have gone after Gazikmuk again, but we'll go after Gazikmuk for the Persia center of trade. The Persian center of trade has, you know, 13 ducats in it. We can steer it to here and then home. Why did I get Mamlukian separatists there? And also there's another one. Okay, the other one was managed, was probably subject land. Also Croatia. Rebel faction, Florentines. Again? In Florence now? Rude. No big deal with the Florentines. So with 90%, they will rise up. Apparently we stepped on rebels somewhere. Ah, here. Thank you, Sayuza, and your troops. Yeah, we might want to do some rebel popping before we actually start the war, yeah. Shamari people. Provoke, provoke. Good. Milhaf people. We'll wait for them to come back and then we'll provoke. Medinan separatists. VG, new cardinal. VG, recall from VG. VG, could I charter company, say, you know, randomly in Goa? Could I charter company, Goa, pay you money? Oof, that would be a lot of money. Doesn't really matter because it's a center of trading in the correct node. Yo, burgers. You got money? The reason why I want Goa specifically is that the Portuguese have a mission when they discover VG to ask for a port here. And I would not And the province they get is Goa. Boom. Province bought and made a trade company. Hell yeah. Except I don't want to TC it. Un-TC it. Remove this silly building. Get me a missionary. Like this guy. Who's almost done in Bukhara. There. Hindu, we have a 6.6% chance of taking care of that. There we go. There. Just so I can upgrade the center, state this. There. Unstate this. I'm not sure I want to keep the shipyard, but we can keep the shipyard. And yeah, the reason why not to spam seats is that when you pass issues, you can either do the silly thing and wait, or you can bribe people, and the few people you have to bribe, the faster you get your reform through. Also, ads are upon us. So we're gonna go to this screen for YouTube. Twitch, it's gonna be about the same thing. We're gonna be running 3 minutes of ads. I'll be doing some stretching exercises. Not very well, no, not very interesting. Just to keep my shoulders stretched. And I'll see you back after the 3 minutes. Until then, see ya. I do think that someday we'll be doing for those who'd be here while subbed or protected from ads by another means. I do plan. Oops, I clicked on snooze ads. No, start ads. There we go. For those who would be protected from ads and would still be listening to me, I do plan on making those fitness exercises a bit more consistent, a bit more planned. But for the moment, I just want my not to exhaust a little bit my shoulder muscles, because I feel like I need to. I'm sitting while standing a bit at the desk, but it's not there's no upper body exercise. And I need it as much as I need my lower body exercise. I used to have a wheel spin. I'll have to ask FG what wheel she used. Hers was very clean. As I used to do, and I kind of want to bring it back on maybe before the ads or something like that. Spin the wheel to see what kind of exercises we'll be doing. Do the exercises together for those who want to do the same and replicate behind the screen, and resume game afterwards. Yeah, spin! FGS spin. Those FG emotes are amazing. I love them. Also, the elastic band, for those wondering, that I'm using an elastic band with like 2 loops at each end to put my hands through. It's the weakest strength you can have. I use it more to stretch the muscles, and the exercise comes from repeating the movement rather than fighting against like something heavy. — 40 seconds of ads left, and we shall resume. Zoom again. Cats are great at zooming and then zooming again. My ad is about to start. No, ad is not about to start. Which? You're not about to start ads, idiot. Yeah. Ads start in 1 hour and a few. Welcome back, everyone. If you're on YouTube, I'm sorry for this little break. Ads are forced upon us by Twitch, and I decided to do the minimum amount, but group them all together once per hour. And now I have shoulders that are slightly warm, which feels good. I really like that. Yes, we do have loans, but I think I do still want to repay a loan. I know I shouldn't be repaying loans and rather investing into this before repaying the loans, but there. Gorkali, Tamil. Oh, he actually got access to Indian mercs. No one wants to work. Lose ducats, which is 5 months of income in the Genoa node. That's okay. Genoa node isn't our biggest moneymaker. Beja, separatist. Over there. I don't want to break you. Going to go to there? Yeah, because of... Dude. No, you guys stay there. We had not the Milaf we can provoke. And these guys are gonna go, right? Yep, you got your movement. And the Medina separatist there. Right under the Cossack host. .9 influence, that's okay. Is it from overextension? Yeah, it's mostly from overextension. Nope, that was not the plan, that's okay. Because the Bayesian separatists, yeah, they're in Suakin because of conversions. And increasing this won't change a thing, sadly. Cairo, yeah, you're being converted. Alexandria, you're okay. It's these three that well, and Cairo that I paid to full core. Not cool. The Pope's bankers gain 1,000 ducats. Yes. Mustani, resist the urge. You want to upgrade this. State needs the money. There we go. Why can I not do this? Oh, because I'm building something else. True. I can add Jerusalem to a TC, but I don't care. Yeah. 1591, that's okay. Ashikaga, end of internal conflicts. Oh, okay, so it was internal conflicts for them. Najrani separatists. If they get to 50%, big if. They'll get pushed out. Florentine separatists, I'll let them rise up spontaneously. Keep it at a modest level. Yeah, and it's possibly that the Beja separatists will stop after this missionary is done. And we got the Mamlukans because of this, duh. Independent Cossack hosts, 3-4 general, they're not sieging, so it's fine. People in Florence, you were expected. I was awaiting you. Can convert a province to Catholic. Yes, we did start Goa. Yes, we started Goa. Down here. Aden. Done. This one needed to be, and Zabid is already Catholic. Our Catholic. I kind of want to spy on Ethiopia. Yeah, let's build a spy network on Ethiopia. So I have, well, technically I have a conquest CB on them. That would be a big war. That would make the coalition start to form, which I'm not very fond of. No, I don't. I'd like to go get my Ajami people out. And the troops are mostly in place. The Beja separatists. Yeah, you're decaying. We're good. Ma'an, I would need accepted culture Bedouin. Or I flip it to Egyptian? I would need it to make it Catholic first. Okay. I would need to make it Catholic. Let's wait for the next guy and think to remember that we want to flip Ma'an to Catholic. Because the Ma'an monument is kind of cool. Dip rep and envoy travel time. Envoy travel time is neat, especially as we're starting to get far from home. Cost to fabricate claims minus 10%, always cool. Dip relations +1, not bad. Envoy travel time, obviously, and 2 dip rep to integrate subjects faster. And you only need to accept their culture. We needed to accept... No, we can't because... It's pagan. Well, maybe we'll be able to after we accept Egyptian. How far does Egyptian culture go? We're like 2 provinces away. How are we doing on accepted cultures? We can accept more. Please accept Egyptian. Meaning that here I can flip you to Egyptian. And we'll go and flip Ma'an to Egyptian as well. Also, monies. Oh no, wait. Also, wait for 20k and or repay the loans. Near max points. I don't want to take them on 60%. Game, I am not that silly. Terracina, sure. Let's buff up Terracina in Italy. Sure, it's fish, but it's fine. There we go. Give us some margin. I could repay 1 loan because it's basically 6 months of interest, so yeah. Repay 1, so we keep on flirting with the 2.5k. And Hegemon declare war. Reconquest. No, wait until the Merc Company is here to wipe them out. Then these guys march into here, and it'll be great and glorious. Hegemon, this is just a giant picnic. No worries. Yeah, missionary maintenance. Oof. 6.2 for the conversion of Aden. Ouch. Yeah, Beja is decaying. We don't have anyone else above 50%. I mean, we do have the Munich people, but it's Munich people. I should put Munich on Scootage as well. Well, maybe not for the League War. Sauron, you want to divert trade to me, please? That is your sole goal in life, Serbia. Are you sure that a threatened war wouldn't work for Kosovo? Thank you for Kosovo. Bosnia, you have grown by 1 province. Congratulations! Okay, people have arrived. Ajam, declare reconquest for Kirkuk. Kirkuk sounds great. Or Ardabil. Ardabil. Let's go. Don't need to Kobel neither Najd nor Oman. Oman is going to be the biggest bother. With their, well, 20,000 troops. No. They're not going to be the biggest bother. Go there, go there. Zoom to Elam. Take Ardabil. Conversion, I said. Conversion of Ma'an. They still have 11 years of separatism, but by the time we're done converting Akba, we'll be able to convert Ma'an to Egyptian. And for just a few dip points, we'll have Egyptian culture there. Good thing we took this province a long time ago. Also, I don't have any discount for culture flipping, and I'm paying 6 dip per point of dev. Miltech, I honestly don't care about the Inno. I'm at 100 Inno game. We have to go through here. No, then let's go to here. Lack of demands for crystal, regrettable. Still no League War. I mean, if they're gonna let me, I'm gonna... Ooh, Milan. Yes, go convert Milan. And I think we're... In terms of trade down here, we're good. We have Aiden being flipped. You have just been flipped. You can be added. Zabid, you are already in. You have been flipped as well. Yeah, for Kaaba, we would need to be Muslim. We are not Muslim. This one has been built. You have your marketplace. You have your marketplace, but you don't have your very own courthouse. Have your very own courthouse. Goa. Almost there. So yeah, I think at this point, go back to auto-missionarizing people. Cairo, are you almost done, Cairo? You are done. Break state, TC. To finish re-cementing the TC of Egypt. Also, GovCap with 2 Gov privileges given out. Yep, and then the state houses and other houses done. And we were at 800, you know, before giving out the privileges. Well, now we can conquer a lot more. Discovered an agent. Najd, I think I want Tabuk. Tabuk. I want Tabuk. Go be scary. Go full occupy. Guilds punish for mercantile reforms. Gain dip points or gain 1 mercantilism. No, at this point, gain dip points. Traders are back with the global trade power and things like that. Admiral Doran will no longer serve us. We have converted the heretics of Gao, which means Gao can get their very own marketplace and be added to the TC of the region. Oh, I removed this, so I need to wait 3 years, right? That's fine. Do I want that? No, I want that. Well, rip your 1K troops. Yeah, Najd, I see you want peace. And I hear your desire for peace. But would your desire for peace include Najd? It would. Thank you. See, I'm cleaning up border gore. Totally not making a profit off of what could have been, what should be mine, right? Ding, 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 ding. You can move to Hovulf. And Oman, I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to release people. I might even take this little island off of you. I know it's Ibadi, and I know that you're an Ibadi nation, and it's great that there are Ibadi people in this world. But I don't care about those. I don't care about the, you know, I can let it decay again. No need to overpay. And obviously we got exiled. Stop there, join there. Annoying fort line, you know? Annoying fort line. Sauron, yeah, Sauron is gonna give me orders with over there. Syria, pick the Golden Bull, Dev cost, Darns of Heathens. Not bad, not bad. Religion-wise, we're up to 87. We're working on it. We do have a very decent missionary strength. Croatian nobles in Slavonia. Croatians are at home. Some of their armies are going to join these guys, like 2k men. The rest are going to go. Am I running? No, I am not running the annexation cost. I should be running the annexation cost. Thank you very much. 98.3. Next month, Croatia's in. Yay! And we'll inherit both the Croatian fleet, which probably is terribly unbalanced. Early frigate, at least. And you're trading in Ragusa. You can join the Ragusa node. The Ragusa trade. You guys just get out. Get rid of all cavalry. 2k are going to join up. Actually, join up in Venice with these guys, because we don't have, in terms of rebels, we have Armenian separatists and things like that. Actually, no, you go, because you are replenished. You guys are just going to cost me money, so get out. Yeah, Munster noble rebel, that's fine. Munster noble rebels. They can be noble and rebel all they want. Which means Fiume. No, you're Protestant. Boo! But Croatia, I can full state these. And here I don't have it, but here I have it, right? No, I'm missing Assyrian. Boo. Anyways. Don't get targeted by a center, basically. That's also costing me probably a lot of money. State maintenance, well, no. Not much money. It's not. Edicts are basically free. People who tell you the contrary are fools. Also, how's my aid over here? Are you forgetting, guys? Yeah, see? 25, 13. You guys are just nearby, are like, actually, we remember. We remember when we were kids. The Venetians came and wrecked everything. Probably gonna start building back up when Spain is back. Ugh. Meaning I'm gonna have to put Spain back on a timer. Silly Spain. What's that coast? You can move back. Maybe not. No, you stay there. It's these guys. Yeah, because your return province is here, so it's a bit annoying until this place has fallen. But the Cossack coast is stuck. They are absolutely stuck. Growth of the popularity of tobacco. Good for tobacco. And tobacco producers, obviously. You can start building. Price of tropical wood goes up. Good for them. And honestly... There we go. Soon done. A little bit more papal influence. Missionary strength versus heretics. And we'll be up to +3. I'm more interested by the missionary than anything else, to be very honest. The Kurdish company, boo, they're back to a tier 1 sieger. Boo! Boo! All the boos. Booze is to be drunk, by the way. Nizwa Forts. Hi, Oman. You're very kind, Oman, to not come into my land. You can sit there and be cute. It'll be great. Siege of Nizwa's over. As much as I would like... they only have 2 forts. We're gonna release a little Hassa down here. Improvements in trade tech. Yes, I'll take the inflation for the dip points. And I'll pay down the inflation. Yoink. Why is my inflation going up? Oh, investment in TCs, true. Do I need to promote the Venetian Balkans? Yes. For that point null something, yes. Siege of Karamabad is done. Khorasan? You? No, that's Transox. Transox, you son of a beep. You utter son of a beep. Sue for peace, I would like you to return the cores. Just the cores of the people that are my subjects. So, Iraq. And Sauron. And, if I can, sweeten the deal. Give me ducats. And war reps. Okay, that's actually fine. Actually, you're not that evil. 9.4 AE, fine, boom. And now Sauron has all their cores. I could have thought about asking that province, but hey, who cares? You can go to Ardabil, you can go back to Mosul. I could have pieced out Oman separately, but I did not. That was extremely silly. Can I attach you? No, I can't, obviously. Then march back to... here? Here, then. And you guys can go to there. Because in 1 year we need to be after Spain, because Spain otherwise is going to be a pain. We might go for the reconquest down here. And just eat the island. What we should be doing as well is starting to integrate people. More people to integrate. Next up is going to be Naples. Sure, 8 years. Near max monarch powers, yes. I started my course. I did not have any cores, so yes. 35%, that's still too expensive, game. I'll take the cannons just to make sure that that's a very good coalition deterrent. And we're gonna go for the chambered demi-cannons. The 16th century did not only see improvements in artillery maneuverability, but also in the attempts at standardizing the size and weight of artillery pieces. Whereas a demi-culverin would be the demi-culverin cannon were a smaller version of the culverins, developed in the late 16th century. They were more mobile and praised for their accuracy and effectiveness. I'll go for demi-chambered still. Also, we're on Merchant Navy, and I want to stay on Merchant Navy. Even though ship cannons and sailor maintenance and things like that. No, not now. I also want to start building Suez, but I also don't want the loans to renew, and I know it'll take me more than 5 years to do that, so... repay 2 of those. Also start thinking of redundant forts, if need be. I do like this arc of forts over here. I'm half tempted to let them walk freely through the land, but then at the same time they're going to wreck our eco if they do that. This one, for example, Oltu. Oltu is good because it blocks here. Elzoum also blocks for the same reasons and touches, in my feeling, more provinces. Get that one out. Diyarbakir, you're useless. I mean, provided that there's this here, you two are useless, so... get out, get out. Cairo, you're just free war score. You are actually a good one on the border, so yes. Jerusalem doesn't need a fort. Down here, we're still taking care of rebels, so I'll leave the forts around, but unconvinced. Venetian particulates in Erzincan Erzurum, Sorani. Sorani separatists? Okay, well, we'll... actually, you go to there, and you go to there. I'll be just enough to take care of you. Armenian separatists in Mush. You guys go to Mush. Mush, 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 mush. Who else? Armenian, Adeni in Aden. No, go to there. Go to there. Like that! Zoom! Also, maxing out on dip, so... Novara? Sure, Novara more grain. Sure. Also, Ancona. Also, Istria, salt. Also, Genova, 35, sure. There we go. Spend some points. We started the annexation of Naples, trade protection against Russia. Where are you pirating me this time, Russia? Crimea is my bet. Nope, not Crimea. It's not Aleppo. Not Ragusa. It's gonna be Alexandria. Nope. It is in Venice. They have increased the size of the fleet size of pirates in Venice. You menace. Hunt pirates in Venice. There we go. Matre, Iraqi peasants. Sure. You are the mush. The mush. The mush. The mush mush. Sorani peasants there. Also, I should assert on manpower in Merc formations and assert rehiring some maybe. It might be time to cycle a few. 13 men out of 13,000. You're good, but you have a terrible general. You've been with us for so long, but goodbye. Let's find better, bigger mercs. Like the Free Swiss Guard. And they're 5 pip general. Just for their 5 pip, they are hired. Hire over there. Siena is the seat of a new cardinal. Cool. Karabakh, those come from Croatia, but they're terrible in their composition. I like these guys, the Nubians, the Nubian company, but they're just big. There's no more small-ish companies like these guys. I like that stack a lot. That's actually a great stack, the Morlax. In Lika. Meaning they're gonna be our tech. Do we want to hire the Morlax? Let's look who else we have. The Leuven and the 1 siege pip. The others, nope. Ooh. Ooh, ducats. That's the end of our loans, I believe. Yep, debt free. Again. The Balkan Company. Who's teetering on the edge? Eco. You. Upgrade. 10, 10, 19. 19. I'd need 25, yeah. Truce with Spain. No, Poland, you don't get my money. I earn a lot of money, I know, but you don't get it. Can I add you to TC? In theory, yes. But I would suppose that you are not... Also here, I need to do this. I need to spend money on this side of the trade node. Pisa, Roma, Napoli I could upgrade as well, since they're being integrated. We could go for the last 2 cores after Spain. They would bring in Strasbourg. Interesting. I could also call in Poland. And I would actually do I go for Reconquest and take there? We can still fabricate on there. And that'll be great. Point Strasbourg. Are you not in the Empire, Strasbourg? You are in the Empire. Interesting. When? League War? No League War? No League, no War? No League War? Spain, undecided. Because you guys don't need your Marines anymore. Say goodbye to the Marines. And adopt your new Swiss Guards. Also, recruit 2 cannons. You guys, whoosh, you are waiting for the Armenians. You guys are a Kurdish company, you are maxed out. I mean, they're not fighting me, which is very rude of them. They should want to fight me any day and every day. Trade protection, CV against Spain. Hey, the Venetian particulars, I did not have to provoke them. Perfect. We could take care of our yearly inflation reduction, but we don't have much of it, right? Yeah, it's 4 years. It's 4 years. It would be 5 if we waited 1 more point, but yearly prestige, I do not need it. I want to keep these running. Free Swiss Guard, and they lost their super duper amazing hip dude. Rude. I mean, he's still a 3-star, but rude. Of course. When's our truce with you? October 98, 5 years. Nah, we're fine. QQ. Truce with us is 1602. That's closer, but still far away. Hejaz, we haven't fought you. We could go after you. I should also go after Ethiopia. Allied with Portugal. Would be a decent war against Portugal. We have Hamaisen as a claim, which is what? There. For some reason, we have a claim on there. Oh, because we got CVs on the Red Sea coast. Perma claims on there. Right? That's perma claim. Yeah. So we could go for that. But obviously not take that. Take the centers of trade here and here. And I have monies, so you up. UTC and up. You don't have 10 dev, but hey, now you have 11. TC. TC. TC and upgrades. Alexandria, I'm still struggling for power, so there. And you all have your own market, right? Market, market, market. Good. Solidify that. Over here, we have market, we have market, we have the market. No, I'd have to remove fume. Let's remove fume from here. So we can add you to the trade company as well. And that should solidify at the end of the month our Venetian Balkans. Even if I disable the investments, maybe, hopefully. Otherwise, we'll add a few provinces per state. Yeah, 57.1, it should be okay. Cotton imports. Price of wool goes down. Lose. No, I will not lose. Sorry for my trade power in Gujarat. Speaking of trade power in Gujarat, you have your market. Good. Get your manufactory, because that's also more trade money. I have converted the heretics of over here. Good. The Deni separatists, we had some, but not enough. So I also want to go after Adron, Mams, Sofala, and Malindi. Malindi and Sofala, easy. Merchant, that would be my Balkans merchant. The one that keeps teetering in and out. Genoa, how's your alliance changed? Not really. Lithuania, Poland, and Würzburg. Silly Poland, Spain. Spain guarantees Genoa. Poland, how many favors do you have with me? Nuisances. All of you nuisances. Very favorite with you for the moment. Army attached to Free Swiss Guard. Also with tier 4 forts coming up, that same thing Aleppo, that fort is useless. Get it out. Yazikmuk, when's truce with you? September 1602, okay. I'm not waiting 10 years. Just letting them know. 63, we could summon a 43, summon a Diet for 48. Clergy, they want Hama to be Catholic, easy. Nobility, manpower levels 90%, relatively easy as well. Burghers, any province producing Chinaware, province in the China super region. Yeah, of course. Go for Hama. You have conversion zeal in the region. Good. Religion. Let's just pause. Cancel you. There. Do that. Before I forget. 15%. Ooh, 15%. We're actually gonna wait for those points. And ooh, mills. Mills, that's more money, that's more manufactories. Our next round's of amazing manufactories, you know, like that manufactory in Zagreb, that would give us 6 trade power. But Genoa, 1 ducats, just build those, build, all the paper ones. And yes, I'm not taking this until we get a few more months, maybe like 4 months? 4 months to put these guys back above 50. And then we will possibly piss them off, and then when time is ripe, we will remove this as well. Iraqi peasants, are you? Oh, nobody's dealing with the Iraqi peasants. Disagreeing advisor. Yeah, that's a good point. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna go after Ethiopia. And we're calling in Poland. Or we're going after Spain, but yeah, because the Catholics mostly forgot about us. You can say that the Catholics mostly forgot about us. Big emphasis on the mostly, but actually, you guys don't have a leader anymore, but let's move you up to here. You guys, we're gonna go after Spain. We're gonna go on reconquest of over here, so I would like an army down here. I would like the navy here. With Spain pirating me over here, boo. Unrest map mode. Yeah, we still need someone around here, so no you. Well, it's unhappy because of conversions here. And there, just shush, shush, shush. It's not the little money that I'm making here that's gonna matter. These guys can just shush. We'll go to Tobruk. Just shush. Hama, before you revolt, we have time. You flip. Just shush and shush. Yes, I'm gonna be losing a little bit of money, but those are gonna stay on 90% autonomy, so it doesn't really matter. I'll put store an army there. You guys can drill until we declare the war. Depending on Spain, he's gonna bring in Strasbourg, and that's it. Also, even if my troops aren't in place, this time we could do an invasion from the south. Ooh, we want to invade from the south? Nah, stupid idea. Let's wait at least for the fleet to be there. And let's bring back troops. And you guys over here, because we're going to need all the troops. Yeah, no, you're not the one going to there. Let's say I'll stand there and drill and stuff. Bring everyone back to Venice, see where we go from there. Also, we have some men, so yoink. We converted the heretics of Marib. Ooh. Why is everyone asking for access? Did the League War start? The League War... Is Poland at war? Poland is not at war. League War has not started. Boo! Bohemia! League War! Now! Yo, I'm at peace! I'm ready for it! Please, please, please! League War! League War! I think they're not going to give me my League War. Have you tried? Hello, Julius Appet. No, I have not tried a peaceful run. I find that just waiting, you will get outscaled by the AI if you stay peaceful. Unlike a CK3 run, where you can play peacefully, E04 is a map painting game and you need to paint the map. Unless you really want, and even if you're playing tall like a Lubeck or possibly a Netherlands, you need to go to conquest something at some point. Otherwise, your neighbor is going to declare on you at some point. And even if you want to devassalize people and things like that, it's not, in my opinion, it's not worth it. Please land. Yoink. But hello and welcome anyways. Aztec toward the sun. Ooh! The Aztec have unlocked that Sunrise Invasion CB. Good job, Aztecs. Guamar has kicked Portugal out of there. Man, the natives are pushing back. I love it. Not down here. Down here, gone. But good job, Aztecs. I mean, there's also a colonial Burgundy, for those who would be wondering. There's a colonial Burgundy in this game. Europe didn't turn out as you would expect Europe to turn out. Poland, come on. Also, question. Which side of the war are you on, Genoa? I do not see Genoa here. I don't see Genoa on either side of the League War, right? No. They're on the Catholic League side. Boo! You should have gone Protestant. Boo! Would have had a chance to get my claims back. Not my claim. Yeah, I do have claims, actually. Get my claims back. I want my claims. Also, Europe, you forgot about my AE, except, you know, a few people who are forever pissed off against me. Maybe AI can get the achievement PPS right for here. Possibly. Except no, because they would need Rome. And on their way to Rome, they'll find me. If the Pope was holding Rome, possibly? Sure, so dump the prestige, that's fine. Do I want to upgrade centers of trade? Yes. Also 95. It's 95 now. I also want to improve the pyramids and the university. For possible advisor, idea cost, yearly government power, profiteering in Modena. Yes, Austria, you can hate me all you want. Or we go for the pyramids or estate loyalty equilibrium. I like that one. Reputation of a mercenary. Tip rep -1. Well, let's counter that. That's not countering it, but hey. Lance with the people in there. But Tyrol likes me enough, and Trent likes me not. Hurtful trade policies. Let's improve with Trent. We must support the burghers. Trade efficiency. Because there's probably less dev than in these three provinces, like 33, 20, 35, 12, 17, 18, 14, 13, 9, yeah. Oh, we must always attack. Come on, game, don't be silly. 3 leagues. Oh, 3 leagues actually might give me access. No, they took care of their separatists. Good for them. Looking for a way, but apparently they managed on their own. Also, we're going to be making more money next month because trade efficiency. Not much, mind you. But this number should be going up. Yep. 4 ducats. 4 whole ducats. Riches beyond measure. Actually, very measurable wealth. Very measurable wealth, but... Manufactories. I have 4k ducats. I need more monies. If you can get a manufactory, you get a manufactory. And if you can get a courthouse, you get a courthouse. Constantinople, I'd like to put this up, but you're just getting yourself a mill. We don't have anyone down here, which is fine. Rebel factions, yeah, we have some Sunni zealots in Hama. You guys, get back out from Iraq. Get back home. And you lost your merc company somewhere along the way. Where did you lose your mercs? Come on, boy, where are your mercs? Where did you lose your mercs? Not the Armata. The Free Swiss are traveling. The Gascon muskets. There you go. You lost your Gascon muskets. Silly you. Gascon muskets fully replenished. $205 ducats a month is not illegal, but possibly could, should, would be. Hey. Spend the money. You can. I'm looking forward to the upgrade to centers of trade to marketplaces. Like 17. We could upgrade barracks into training fields if we wanted more men, but who wants more men when you can have more mercs with more money? State houses, are there any interesting state houses? That's Rosetta are the way around. Rosetta apparently already has a manufactory. Good job, peasant war for them. Well, -6 stab for them. Too bad. Sucks to be them. Cannons attached to your Kurdish company. Cannons attached to your Gascon musket. Gascon musket. Please drill. And my Free Swiss, yeah, they're coming back with their friend cannons. And Independent Cossack host, come back in just a tad in case the League War starts, just to be behind our fort line. Just go back to the safe zone, you know. And start practicing firing your guns. Poland, really Poland. I just want this province, you know? I mean, and the rest of Serbia, but... he wants my subjects' provinces, but he renounced his cores, right? No, because I own some of your cores. Which cores of yours do I own? Asking for Mestani. Okay, Skopje, Lokrida, and Ataro. Could sell them back to you, you know? I really could. But that would require you to forget that Breton War and AE and that we are heretics. So, no. So, no. I'm never going to get the 190 to dip vassalize, nor am I going to get everything back by threatening war. Ah. Who's fighting who? Hungary. Attack against the Palatinate, Akner, Conquest of Flats. Poland, your empire is going to die.
Friends incoming! Assemble the Squirrel Honor Guard!
Do it for Bruce! Hello, Do it for Bruce. Welcome, welcome. Welcome all of you. Were you playing Raft? Me, Bruce is the shark in Raft. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. I think I've seen your name. Have you rated us already? I think you've rated us already. Maybe a long time ago. Welcome. Nah, play U4. Yeah. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Playing U4. What were you playing? Tell me all about your run. I'm Mistani. I play U4. I stream almost exclusively that. Sometimes I get distracted by other games. Yeah, currently I'm a bit in a dilemma. We're playing as Venice. We are achievement hunting. That's what I do. I'm going for the Doge coin, where we need to become Hegemon. There's this thing hovering around that I really like, which is called the League War. But these cowards have not decided to declare the war at all. Wait, Hungary? Junior partner of Brandenburg. Ah. Okay. I thought they were junior partner of Bohemia. For some reason, they fell under Brandenburg. Aragon to Spain to Rome. Ooh, that's a cool run. Aragon to Spain to Rome. Very cool. I'm thinking, but unconvinced, of doing Venice into La Serenissima, which is the attack flip, that for sure. And then maybe go for Rome, but I need to conquer like all of France and Austria and all of Spain and blah. Blech is my answer to that. We've been snaking our way around here. Right now I'm debating between attacking Ethiopia, which would bring in Portugal and Funch. Portugal is currently the papal controller, and because the world has things and stuff, the Aztecs have unlocked their sunset invasion, which I find extremely fun. Spain has only two colonizations. They have Cuba and La Plata. All the rest is Portuguese. The Portuguese don't care too much, or at all, if at all, about my AE currently. Yeah, like 0. They don't care. Whereas Spain, 88. It's decaying, but it's not the most, not the most efficient thing. I am debating to attack Spain also, because, got to raid and run, do go! Because Spain and they could be joining a coalition supporting the independence of Potomi. Sure. Good point in this one is I could call in Poland as well and just go for the reconquest of the 2 Nepalese cores that are still over here. I take the other 3 provinces as well and just finish eating Sardinia. No, Sicily. Sardinia's there. That would be an option. Because currently, I mean, I own the Genoa trade node, at least most of it. But currently they're steering a bit too much trade that way. Like, you know, that money by Spain and Portugal, if I could just counter over here. And that's the alert for ads coming up in 7 minutes. Which was the time at which I was supposed to stop because bedtime and work tomorrow. I also want to find a way to go after Georgia, after Genoa, without calling in Poland. Poland is currently both their ally and the HRE Emperor. So, reasons. So yeah, I'm not exactly sure. And in less than 5 years, there is this thing called global trade that's going to hit. And currently there's 71 ducats in English channel, but I have a secret trick, which is called Constantinople, and there are 53 ducats that I'm currently collecting. And I can just flip the merchant to transfer trade, and it all ends up here. We have the highest trade node in the world. Actually, if I do this for a month, I'm gonna lose a lot of income from here, but I'm gonna be regaining a lot of it as well because it's going to arrive in Venice. Really? It didn't change. Well, my net income didn't change while still going all through here. I guess the increase from merchants compensate the value lost here. So I did not see a change in this number. Interesting. But now Venice is the biggest trade node in the world by far. I think I'm gonna leave it like that until things hit for good up there. Also, another option would be to go after Ethiopia, if only to control, well, technically Acheron would be smarter to take control of the centers of trade here. Because Oman, I have a truce. Basra, they ate into Oman, that's fine. They have a truce with me for 3 more years. So yeah, I don't really want to go after Spain now. Ooh, France, you're fighting who? You're fighting Toulouse. Ooh, interesting. You're losing. Ooh, that's interesting. That is very, very interesting. I think it's time to make fabricate a claim on France. Don't need you. Let's build a spy network on France. If I can subjugate France, I am not opposed to having France reconquest on people for their cores that they might still have. You know? Things like that. Also gonna snooze the next ads. And also use that will no longer serve us. Boo! Use drilling in here. Do it for Bruce. I know you're gone, but you spoke it in chat. So, congratulations, you get to be our next general. You are terrible. You're leading our main army, which admittedly isn't the main army. Our main army are the mercs that we have hired and that are mostly drilling. I feel like I just kind of want to chill, but I also want to finish. Ooh, Doge Palace finished. Republican tradition, reform progress growth, monthly council authority down. A little bit more, council authority down. We're at peace, and when it's at peace, this is growing, and I don't like when it grows. My council is mostly balanced for the moment. Miltech 15. I'm on 16. You're a Miltech late, Spain. Declare, call in you. I have all these conquest claims. I think I'm going to go for the conquest more than the reconquest. Because that's Naples, well, my claims for Italy and their claims for Italy, so we can take the islands. Hello, Matheus. Welcome, welcome. Unfortunately, Matheus, you are arriving at what is going to be the relative end of this stream. I am, it's approaching bedtime and I still have 3 full days of work tomorrow, Friday, and Thursday. So, yeah. And we're gonna go for, what do we go for? I think we go for Messina, though. I have claim for Messina. There. So, Spain, smack them with their Strasbourg friend-ish ally. Call in Poland, who's the Emperor of the HRE. Deal. Stop drilling. There. Where were my heavies? There. Heavies, get out. Kill those pirate boats. And smack those navies. You guys actually go to there. I'm gonna stop with you. You go to there. We'll send these guys, the Kurdish company, to Messina. Straight to Messina. Actually, you to there. Fleet, go to there. You guys can go protect. No, you don't go protect. You go to port during war. You upgrade the one ship, and then you go protect trade in... I don't want to start a Genoa trade. No, you're gonna go to Ragusa. Sorry. You go protect trade in Ragusa. I need to increase my control there. Russia's a red squadron. Crap. Means I need to keep these guys. Hunting pirates in Venice. With slightly damaged, go to repair. You have no wounded boats? No wounded boats. Okay, good. I'm letting these guys resume. You can actually keep on drilling. You're fine. You have another stack of 20k somewhere. Normally. Yeah, there. Supposedly keeping peace all around here, but I think I got rid of all the unrest. Yeah, I got rid of all the unrest, so you can join back in Venice and join the drillers. Toulouse wants mill access. Nope. Toulouse, you don't get mill access. Okay, here it's gonna fall. I have 31 boats with me. I'm actually gonna go here and drop the Merc Company onto here. Naples on their own is terrorizing the Mediterranean fleet. I love that. You're circling around. That's very rude because I don't have any armies around. However, I can do something very fast, which is this. Okay, so if you want to fight from the south, I will come in and fight you from the south. If you so desire, I will come and fight you from the south. Siege of Messina's over. No, Poland, you don't need to go down. Go that way. Go siege Strasbourg. I mean, my subjects are already doing that, but and they're playing tag with that army. Good. Hi, Ottoman. I will get to Cantabria. Good job on carpet sieging. The AI does that, and I love it. I'm absolutely all for it. Oh no, Spain occupied Benghazi. I mean, I do. That is actually a problem because that's part of my Alexandria trade. Note that my Inquisitor died. How dare he? Inquisitor, get back here. Production efficiency, dude. Sure. Do we have an improved relations person? No. Fire all those guys. Going to here. Snooze again. You guys attached to boats, both of you, cool. Land in Alexandria. And I think we're gonna do a third one, and we're gonna actually this time go to Spain from the south. For once, we'll go to Spain from the south, let Poland go to there from the north, and it'll be glorious. Oh, hi, Spain. No. Spain, you do not understand what's about to hit you, right? No, you don't. Well, maybe you do, but you're not aware enough yet. Back here. Oi. Okay, you get away. But you won't get away from mercs. And this. You have 12 heavies. I only have 14. That's unfair. I should outboat you. I'm Venice. Here, let's build a bunch of boats in Venice. 10 boats. 10 heavies. Plus we can go to 200, over 200 boats. We can go over 200 boats. I do want more galleas, even if I'm not certain that they are actually useful, but... There. And let's build more early frigates to go back over 200 boats. There we go. 203 boats. We'll remove one so that we're on 202. 2022222. Cossack host, you go to there. Free Swiss Guard, you go to there. And South push is on. Oh, Portugal's sieging down France as well. Hi, Portugal. Not the fighters. Oh, yeah, you're fighters. We need an admiral. Let's get Mateus. Mateus, like this. Ooh, decent, very decent admiral. Hi, Spain. Flatlands of Montpellier. Your mercs versus my men. You did bring a lot of men. Okay, you brought a lot of men. I hear you. I shall retreat. I did inflict the smacking on you, though. And Spain, just to let you know, you have men, I have mercs. You have a limited manpower pool, I don't. I just hire more mercs if you destroy my companies. This might be an over-enthusiastic push for over here. But Sauron's participating. I want to do a first fight against the Ottomans. See how that goes. Okay, that's 3 light ships. I do not want that light ship with me. Send it to Rome. Where are you going? Gulf of Toronto. I have bad news, Spain. It's not gonna go well for you if you're trying to run. So you rolled better than me. You have better fire. Then I roll better than you. Sink some of those. Sink those heavies. Sink all those heavies. All those good old heavies that you did not upgrade. Like that. Galleon. I don't think... yeah, we did steal a carrack or two. Woo! What is that? Yeah, he's retreating home. Go to Epirus. Just with the Mams, they own 3 provinces. The Mams own 3 provinces, and that is their downfall. Upgrade. Leave the wounded ships behind. Sail close by. Their ships are wounded as well. And with this, I'm gonna leave these points as usual between streams. I will be spending the money. Like, oh, those can be done already. More manufactories. Also, if I want to fit a university and my manufacturer in Venice, yeah, I'm good. I still have one building slot. Because when there's a center of trade, you can't go above 10 buildings. Fact. Strasbourg is on low. Can we peace out Strasbourg already? Strasbourg, you're the correct religion. Just get out. Now it's me and Poland versus Spain. Number 1 and 6 GP. Ganking up on number 3. We'll have to go after Russia as well. Hoping that Russia actually protects Genoa. And we'll start another push from the north. Converted the heretics of Alexandria. Ooh, you're in Tatooine. Spax. Tatooine. Try again. This time with backup. And with this, chat, I'm gonna go here and say that we are ending. Use my last ad snooze so we can actually find someone to raid without the ads triggering YouTube. This is where the bot stops.